Alrighty. Um, yeah, we'll see how today is gonna go. I'm feeling fine. I'm doing fine. Maybe a bit tired, but apparently, no. Now, the chat has absolutely ditched me. To be precise, apparently, the thing that I'm using to display chat, or I have it on screen as well, but I have it to the side, just completely quirked on me. Which is what I usually try to use to keep track of what people are saying, because I'm blind and I can't look all the way to my right like a normal person, right? No, in all seriousness, sometimes I tend to lose track with it, but apparently that is now dying on me. So, without much further ado, we're going to be playing X-piratez, and that's right, Hazard. You had a good run. Unfortunately, I don't know, you tripped, fell onto a ninja blade, and perished, but not permanently. We do have other plans. I have other plans. You might be out, but you're not done for yet. So that's one thing we're gonna attempt to do. The other thing we're gonna attempt to do is get our stuff figured out. We're currently at the 16th of June. We have finally cleared out the ninja base. It took me like a whopping 2 hours, and I was a bit tired afterwards, but. Why is there a crashed UFO? I don't remember a crashed UFO. But yeah, we took out stupid ninja base, we still have shitty ninja HQ, and then we have the fishers that we need to deal with. At the left gunship, yeah, we're absolutely gonna be clearing that out. So let's dispatch ore. I was gonna say Thunder Horse, but can I dispatch the Deliberator? Yeah, let's dispatch the Deliberator. Right, so, yes, let's talk a little bit about what has happened. We have cleared out a ninja base, as I alluded to earlier. We apparently have an idle brainer over here, which makes a lot of sense. And, let's ship him to Voodoo Grounds, maybe? I don't know if we have enough space available. No, we don't. Okay. And some people died, as you could expect. Some people, unfortunately, did die, including Hazard, Haggish Knee, and both Assault Clone 1 and 6. I don't know why the name Assault Clone escaped me, but yeah, Assault Clone 1 and 6 also unfortunately perished. That means two things. First of all, we have people who are dead. Second of all, I probably will need to consider moving some people to this base, because our hands are running actually not all that low. I think we're fine. Maybe I should rotate some people around, but yeah. I was supposed to go and look at transformations, and I think we want to take a peek at resurrections. But I was struggling to find it, here it is. So it turns out that we can resurrect Assault Clone 1, which means that Assault Clone 6 is not making a comeback, and it also unfortunately means that Hazard and Hagashini are not making a comeback either. Because Assault Clone 1 was the best person on the job, she got the Valkyrie Condemnation. I've been pondering about this for quite a while. I don't know how I feel about Assault Clones getting Valkyrie Condemnations. I mean, I love the idea of people getting it, but they're a clone made for assaulting purposes. They're kinda like a sin, you know? Oh, that's a poor example. But I'm not gonna challenge it, I'm just gonna accept as it is, but I don't know, personally I will prefer not to see Assault Clones get Valkyries. They're kinda like, you throw them in, they fight and they get out. But yeah, so we could potentially resurrect Assault Clone 1, we can also potentially resurrect Assault Clone 3. I'm kinda 50-50 on whether or not I wanna do this. I'd rather see at least 4 Stits resurrected. Do I have anybody else I really desperately want to resurrect? I know there are some people who I felt awful about dying. I would love to get them back. But... oh my god, 2, 4, 5, 3 and 1s. I can resurrect all the Assault Clones minus 6 because 1 and 6 died on the same mission. That is funny to an extent. Nyan Lana, Rosa... Treacherous Gargantua is absolutely gonna make a comeback, and then we have the original Hazard. Maybe that's also a good one to pick up. But yeah, let's talk a little bit about the next thing that we can do, which is Shade Summoning. We are allowed to resurrect Shades, that include Hazard, both Assault Clones. We have Hilda. Hilda is also gonna make a comeback. I would just like to clarify. I'm very sad that Hazard died, And if it wasn't for the assault clones, one in this case getting the Valkyrie, it would have been Hilda who would have gotten the Valkyrie. So there would have been no case for Hazard to make a comeback through those means. So it's for me just mostly an irk about the assault clones. I wasn't sure where to... Belinda! Oh man, we gotta get Belinda back. I don't think we can get Belinda at the moment because she died on the same mission as somebody else, or she's missing a necessary stat for the resurrection. So she's also gonna get Shade Summoned. But yeah, to kind of expand upon that, Shade Summoning, that is something we're gonna be exploring and doing in this particular case. That is Sin Resurrection. But to get the most out of our Shades in this particular case, how do they sort out who gets the Valk first dead on the mission? So I've been thinking about it as well. I was under the assumption that the first person who dies gets the Valkyrie Contamination, but I'm actually gonna pull up the entry here and, well, I'll keep talking about it because where would it be even listed under? Basically, it's the best pirate. The best pirate on the mission who has died will actually get the Valkyrie Contamination, and the description actually says so. Awarded once to the best pirate lost during a mission. Which means, sorry Hazard, you were not the best pirate on that mission. You will be very much missed though in the meantime. This reminds me that the souls of different units come back as ghost gals. Yeah, that's something, alright. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing some Shade Resurrection, and for our Shades to kind of be useful, we're gonna get the Dulligan Shade outfit. We're kind of close to this. We need the Necronomicon, Entropy, and the Technomancer Medical Examination. Now this one is a bit of a pain to pick up. The Necronomicon, we just need to get lucky, and then there is the Atropomancy, and we are currently researching this, I do believe. So we just need the Technomancer, and we're gonna need a Necronomicon, which is not gonna be the easiest to do. And hey there, Havoc, how you doing? Yeah, so... Oh, Shadow Realm Pirate outfit, that's kinda neat. That's new. Anywho, that sums up about the people who have died. Now, let's talk a little bit about our notes. We're gonna get Plasma Spitters, we're gonna get Hell Bombs, we're gonna work on the Vessel Farms for the Hero's Blessings, which allows us to resurrect or use up our Savalinga Stones. I'm still very much on the fence if I want to get my Assault Clones back. I'm very much on the fence with it. I'm leaning towards not doing it, and just saying the Assault Clones are gone, because they're Assault Clones. But I never really explicitly talked about it until I started thinking about it this week, so I'm 50-50. So we'll see. More Aurora stuff will be nice. We need to make Phantom Whips. I think we can actually make the Phantom Whips. It would be cool to get those. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think that's the general gist of it. We will need more interceptors. We're working on the second interceptor base. We're slowly building this out. We have people stationed here. I do believe that these people at least have some basic armor. I would also need to get weapons. I also probably would need to start shipping some advanced medkits, and oh my god, I feel like I'm on a roll today. That is terrifying. Usually doesn't happen. Anything else that I really want to talk about at this point? I think we're supposed to be making plasma tummies. That's terrifying. Why am I not making plasma tummies? Am I making them in a different base? Yeah, I am making them in a different base. Perfect. So I would also need plasma tummy clips. Approximately 2 of them will suffice, I think. So let's go to Freedom Grad. Ship to Central Center the plasma tummy clips. I think I want to ship 20 of them. Let's make it 24. And then over here we can manufacture 2 more sets of them. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's I think that's everything I really want to talk about. We're gonna get interceptors, we're gonna be doing missions. I don't think we're gonna do anything else exciting this month, which means that we're not gonna clear any of these the left bases, and we are not gonna go and clear the Ninja HQ. We're just gonna ride out June and see what else the game will throw at me. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. I, for some weird reason, thought that was a government ship. Let's go and pull up, or I think it's Mysteries, right? No, that's militarizing gnomes, which is a real mystery why you won't do that. There we go, military supply. I think it's this one, right? It doesn't tell me if it's planning on actually landing, so we should probably intercept it and blow it up, or sorry, down it. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Before it plans to actually touch down. 2 railgun batteries have been completed in Triceptor and 2 in Del Toronto. Those bases are a lot safer now. And the Spatial Displacer. An offensive shadow attack that improves the ship's dodge, depending on the class. As well as acceleration. Like all SDCs, it also provides shield. Double damage double for each next class. Neato. My voice is a bit messed up. That's cool. That's cool. So, let's say that we make a spatial displacer and place it on our crab. It improves the dodge of our crab, it improves the acceleration, and it also provides shields. I don't even care that it does damage. Just the first 2 things are perfect for a tanky ship. I might actually want to look into that. We're gonna get some more STC stuff. And I'm gonna make a note about that. Okay, the first corridor has been completed. I wonder what happens if I were to build a hangar bay. I'm gonna regret this, but sure, let's do it. Hangar bay, hangar bay, hangar bay. Where's my hangar bay? Here we go. Yeah, I'm sure it will sort itself out. Doggos have arrived. We have 5 war beasts. That's fine. We do need to make some metal armor. I do hope it sorts itself out. I will need metal armor for my doggos. I'm gonna need a total of 10 of them, I think. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go and beat up some Telef idiots. I heard a bunch of door open. Interesting that none of these people currently have equipment. I think it just has to do that we don't have our usual equipment. Let's go and pick some stuff up. I should finish making those smart cannons as a side note. Hey there, Ninja Zombie, how you doing? I love the electroshock I don't use them enough. They're great. Got some advanced medikits going. I think if we ever were to do another ninja base assault, I might actually forego using a bombard. Instead we just use people. I had some time to think about it as well. I had lots of time to reflect on how that mission went. I think we would have had better success or better coverage if we had taken less bombards with us. I like taking bombards because it's a quick way to deal with the top level defenses, but yeah, you sacrifice 8 people and you can really feel that once you get kinda near the mid to late part of the mission. I just got shot up my ass. Are you kidding me? It actually damaged me. Quite a bit. But we also know there's a guy right over here, so... Okay, it is time for us to start moving out, I think. I hate this because my visibility is so bad. They can very easily get the drop on me. And it will hurt quite a bit. But yeah, I think I can just solo this with my tank. There's just too many enemies. Oh, there he is. Okay. Lobsterman and 2 enemies over here. Well, I say 2 enemies over here, but... Oh shit, 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 what the hell is this? I request assistance right now. No, I did that on purpose, because I assumed we could have used our small turret gun and we would have been fine. But I would like to stand corrected in that regard. We're not gonna be fine in that case. There is a way that we can deal with this. Bingo. Yeah, exactly. It was all part of the plan. But no, in all seriousness, I am trying to conserve my battery as much as possible. So I'm a greedy bastard. I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really, 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 really bad feeling about this. I'm over here. I think he bled out. I never actually thought I'd be struggling this much against aquatoids. I never thought I'd be struggling this much against aquatoids. I'll be honest. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm gonna keep my thing lit up. I'm going to grab a bunch of these poison gas grenades, because honestly, this is just what I need to do right now. I need to tank up a poison gas grenades. I'm very glad that I brought a bunch of them, because it's part of my standard loadout. But I didn't think we'd be having this much issues right now. Okay, I like seeing aquatoids. They're relatively easy to kill, unlike the lobsters. That is also an aquatoid. Where's the lobster? That is a different lobster game. You're lying to me. That's the lobster I was looking for. There we go. And there should still be one person inside the craft itself. Oh boy. I am absolutely paralyzed with fear at the moment. I think I'm gonna take my people inside. I think we are currently in a situation where I can finish this with just a tank. But I vastly underestimated how complicated this mission will be. Ah, son of a... Just go away. Thank you. Yeah, I vastly underestimated how complicated this mission will be. And if I had known, I would have probably brought more loader chutes. Rip mailbox. Yeah, I probably would have brought more loader chutes in this particular case and just walked around with loader chutes. Also, there might be a possibility that we will need to go and enter close quarter combat. Oh boy. I'm gonna secure the craft and then we're gonna move in for close quarter combat. I think one of the things we're gonna be needing is... I was gonna say spears, but we don't have spears. Great club, yes. Yes, this is exactly what we need. Oh god. Maybe a hammer. No, no hammers. Medical slicers, that's the way to go. We'll slice and dice them. So yeah, there's at least one enemy inside the craft itself. I think this is the entry point. So let's have everybody move over real quick. And then we're gonna go and kill them. I could probably benefit from another blade. But I wanna get going. I wanna get going. Anybody home? Please open up. This is the police. We heard there's some unlawful crustacean activity in the area. We're here to check it out. Well, at least I could potentially open the doors. Shit! God, I hate that he's right in my face. I hate that he is right in my fucking face. There we go. There is more? Uh-oh. Back up. Oh, by the way, gotcha. Took way too much effort. Alright, we've cleared them out. That was a lot more complicated than I really had hoped it would be, but nobody died. That is always quite important. We got the Tlef Gumbo documentation that we're absolutely going to be researching, and a bunch of aqua corpses. Tag it and bag it, and we got some Sonic stuff, which is great. Absolutely fantastic. Cool. Why did we get Uber clothing? Did we rob one of the houses while we were there? Well, that's petty. Let's see. I think Freedom Grid is gonna get the Sonic Oscillator parts, and Freedom Grid is also gonna get the chips. Ta-da! Patient, Lightbringer, Soft Target, Trigger Happy, and Master of the Auto Laser. Way to go, Glossy. Grrr. Are we gonna make that? I don't think we're gonna make that. I don't think we're gonna make that at all. I need to engage it. I need to engage it right now. So here's the problem. This thing is supposed to linger around Southeast Asia. It's currently over the US. Over the technocracy, to be precise. Which kinda gives me the indication it's planning on leaving. Got him. Yeah, that was a good choice. Okay. Well, bring their skulls to me. We're gonna be making a smart cannon. I've been postponing this for way. Ooh, actually, we're gonna butcher cockroaches. Yeah, I've been postponing the smart cannon for so long that at this point I don't even think it makes a lot of sense to make them. But honestly, I would like something else besides the smart gun. Smart gun is cool, but maybe we also gotta try out the smart cannon. Okay, so what's the plan here? We have a military transport. I think we're gonna go and grab the Thunder Horse. Lots of people got wounded as well during the previous mission, so we're gonna be taking a bunch of newbies with us. Satanic MILF, she is rearing to go. Misty Coingloss, Xena Haymaker. Flying. I don't know if I want to take Flying Annie with me. I don't think. I think I'm gonna postpone taking them. So I kinda would also like to take some experienced people with me who can basically back up everything I want to do here. And we're gonna take one tank. I think that's the plan here. We're gonna take one tank. Where's Tisha? Ah, she's occupied. Tisha the Pirate Killer. I will never forget that. I will absolutely never forget that. I wish I could. I wish I could give her a nickname. I don't think it fits. Oh my god, it does fit. Fantastic. I'll never forget that. Actually, she's more like the peasant killer, but we'll go with pirate killer. It's fine. After all, or peasants are basically pirates, right? We're all united under a common goal. Either way, speaking about common goals, I also am gonna go and need to make myself a bunch of Sicarius peasant outfits. Unfortunately, during the mission we did lose, when we cleared out the base, we did lose a bunch of people that also included their armors. So I need to make at least 4 peasant Sicarius outfits. I wonder if I can make it in a different base. Do I have all the necessary stuff? No, there's something I'm missing. I wonder what I am missing to make it. Workshop, probably. No. What am I missing? Surgery, that's what we're missing. I think I was planning on building a surgery in Footgrounds, wasn't I? Yeah, I think I was planning on building a surgery room. Arrgh, not enough money. Wow, color me surprised. What do I liquidate? I guess we can liquidate some surgery. I'm gonna liquidate some Zarbite reactors. I've been hoarding this like crazy. I don't know what to do with it, but by God, we have over 50 of them. We'll kick out 23. Perfect. And last but not least, surgery room. So yeah, that should help out a bit. But back on topic, I will need laser lenses. I think I needed like, what, 12 of them? We'll buy 20. And we move forward. None of Hilarion bombs to rearm Nightmare 1. That is correct, we are trying to fix that. And these are the human defender armors that are gonna go to our base as well. 10 of them? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, why 10? Alright, that's cool. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get the Peasant Sicarius armors going in time. Clearly we also gonna make them, that's definitely gonna take longer than 5 seconds. So let's go and shuffle some armors around. That's 1 defender gear. Sorry, Sicarius. 5, 4, 5... Shit. 5... This will be number 6. Oh, that's it. Okay, I don't think we need a Novus outfit. Let's go for defender gear. 3 of my damsels are gonna get Sicarius armors. My Lochnar is gonna stay in her long coat. And I think we're out of Peasant Sicarius armors now. Yeah, so I'm short 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 7 short. And that is 6. Okay, yeah. This is why I want to make some more Peasant Sicarius armors. I'm still 1 short, but that's okay. I guess one thing we can attempt to do here is get a little bit creative and just give somebody a defender gear. And my armors are a mess. One thing I would like to quickly check out before we actually dive into that mission: how's my training looking? Because I haven't looked at this for a while, and as you can see we have 2 unoccupied desks right here. For my voodoo power. My voice is also pretty messed up, more so than usual. So if you hear me make weird sounds, I do apologize. Can't help it. It's just my body surrendering. Don't blame it. Would have done the same thing. Righto. Training is ongoing. Triceptor. Del Toronto is at least doing a very good job with the trainings. It just doesn't feel like we're making lots of progress. But it's okay. Savvy girls being done. Let's get the plasma Tommy clips going. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Um. I know what's happening. I'm not happy about this. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. So just to clarify, I thought this was going to be a fun, great mission that we could easily breeze through, and then I forgot to update my loadout on my ship. This is something I talked about, and this is why you don't see me switching loadouts quite frequently, because I tend to forget about it. And then you end up in a situation where, you know, you do a mission and you only are using like half the available tools that you that you have at your disposal. It happened again. It happened again. We'll try to survive. Yeah, we'll try to survive. Worst case scenario, we just skedaddle. I do have some voodoo I can call upon, so not the end of the world, fortunately for me. But it sure as hell feels like it. Sure as hell feels like it. Okay, let's get going. Make a habit of sending up loadouts on the craft inventory screen. Yes, yes. So I've talked about this before. This is why I don't do proper inventory management, because I have the memory of a goldfish, and I quite often will forget to do basic things such as, you know, inventory management. But I need to create both habits and routines on managing this. If I make sure that before we actually do a mission, I will check my units and I will make sure everybody has their equipment, make sure to check my craft, make sure that I have all the things that I need, I can alleviate a lot of these problems. So I don't have to complain every single time my crap gets blown up, like I do nowadays. We still have enough stuff at least to make a little bit of a difference. But it might take a while. We'll just have to play this a bit slower than usual. Oh, hi. I'd love to get my hands on a Spartan Scout because we can turn her into a... We can turn her into a slave, but it doesn't look like today is going to be a good day to do so. Today does not look like a good day. That's good. That's good. I'm not attempting a mind control here on purpose, just don't think Dana has it in her. So, we'll just play a bit aggressive. I gotta keep in mind that some of the enemies aren't the funnest to be around. Okay, I'm gonna take a gamble here. Come on, Dana. Hell yeah! Way to go, Dana, thank you. Anywho, group hug. Ah, shit, she survived. She survived, that's okay. So excited she couldn't hide it. Did the last one actually? Yeah, the last one was aimed at my tank. Oops. Then we have a guy all the way over here with an anti-recoilless rifle. There you go. Problem solved. That's the other thing I need to be very wary about. Anti-recoilless rifles. I know the enemy has them. I know they're not afraid to use them against me. And they could do a significant amount of damage if I'm not paying attention. Okay, and off she goes. Alright, let's do a little bit of mind control again, if we're allowed to. We are allowed to. Sweet. Is there anything inside? Negatory. Anything outside? Negatory. Okay, let's go for a good old breach, shall we? I don't think that's gonna work anymore. I think he's too far away. Yeah. So the only thing I'm afraid of with Spartans is that they have a bad habit of, you know, long-range nade throwing and the likes. And using smart, not smart launchers, grenade launchers, just things that hurt. That's why I'm playing so cautiously. Oh, we had Aurora! I forgot that we had a second voodoo user. Damn, color me surprised. Not everybody's gonna get experience, that's okay. I initially had envisioned for everybody to get a sliver of experience, just with reaction fire, but I don't want to risk it. Not when we're running a very, very small loadout. It's too risky. Bye. Yeah, it's too risky. Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. Let's go and clear out the craft. Then we probably are gonna go and look around us and see if there's maybe some enemies lurking around the map. But otherwise, I think that's it. Military transport. Those are always fun to clear out. I'm kinda sad that we got our first one in year 3. You can get some interesting things. I think one of the best things I once got from these transports, and don't quote me on this, I'm going purely off memory yet again. I just talked about how shitty my memory is. I think one of the best things we once upon a time got was a defender gear. I think it's been defender gear. It could also be from a smuggler ship, that's the other possibility. Ooh. Beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Okay, and with that the mission is done. We got some voodoo skills on Jemana. Not Dana. Okay, that's fair. No. Yeah, there you go. Human defender armor, 2 of them. Sweet. You know, I'm quite happy with that. And yeah, we got a heavy suit. 2 heavy suits actually. Tactical vest. Don't really care about that. Spartan rifleman, that's okay. A gun almanac, we don't need those anymore. But yeah, you can get some really cool things if you're lucky. And it looks like we were lucky enough because we got 2 human defender armors. Wish these missions will show up more frequently. I like them. Alright, let's see. I think Voodoo Grounds is probably gonna go and get some aquaplastics. Medical supplies. Heavy power couplings. I think what I want to do... Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to start shipping at least some of these basic items to this this base, Voodoo Grounds. But that does mean Voodoo Grounds will be competing with Freedom Grad, where we're also stashing these type of items. But I think I want to start migrating things to Voodoo Grounds for the time being, because we have lots of people here. I don't need the Kevlar SS armor. I don't think I need the tactical vests either, but we're gonna keep them because you can upgrade them. So that sounds good. We're definitely keeping the heavy suits though. Okay. Yeah, let's finish shipping. Actually, the slave AIs are gonna go to Voodoo Grounds, so we can disassemble them in the future. Blah. Speech is difficult. Got some zany zines here. I know why. I don't need them. I feel like base management, inventory management of your bases is very important as well. And I more often than not want to neglect it, but I try to be patient and actually do it properly. Okay. Done and done. Cannoneer, public enemy, and best kind of friends. Pretty good though. Pretty good mission. Yeah, we have 1 defender armor we gotta fix up. I really am disappointed that human defender armor cannot be repaired, but regular defender armor can. Same with the Scariest outfit. We're not gonna be doing the raider. We're not gonna be doing the raider stuff. We're not gonna be doing the raider stuff. I do not want to fight raiders inside the factory. It's just such a disaster to get all of that done. It might work if we had Spectre car, I believe. We got captive wanderers. Okay. Captives. What's the things I probably need to research? Oh my god, I need to do the corrupt clerk. Very important. We also did a terminal terror. Yeah, as long as you send a convoy, it's reasonable. The thing that I dislike about the convoy is just that it can take a long time for them to get there, depending on where the raider factory is. So you kind of are put in this position. Do I want to take 20 people out of commission for an X amount of days? Or X amount of weeks? Versus what? Getting a raider factory stocks? I mean, the stocks are good, don't get me wrong. They're definitely not shabby. It's just... is it really worth it? Also, let's not forget about the other problem, which is the convoy is open-ended, and the Raider Arms Factory does have people with RPGs. Yeah, that as well. I have lots of people warming benches. Lots of people warming benches. I mean, if I feel really ballsy, I can also just grab a real pod and just send Space Patch to clear it out. But I'm perfectly fine just leaving them be. There we go, one of them... No, they haven't despawned yet. How are you holding up their Space Patch? Don't be nude. How did it go again? How did it go again? Ah, that's fine. There you go. No, but how is she holding up? That's not what I want to know. I keep hitting the wrong key here. This is what I want to look at. Yeah, her freshness is not good enough for that. Not even close. She would need to have a way higher freshness if I want to send her solo on that mission to clear it out. See oddity. Message incoming from Colonel Klemberg. A word of advice, Captain. Not all Sabas are faithful to the Star Gods, but to Star Gods, they're allies, not slaves, like the big factions. Hey there, Silencer. How you doing? We're just cruising and bruising through June at this point. So not much will and is happening. I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a bunch of people, I'm gonna put them in aqua suits, and we're gonna go and beat these people up. Still reeling from more losses from last time. Okay, aqua suit away, as they say. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tappity tap. Oh, haha, almost forgot about one person. Tap. That is the government thing, right? I generally find sending fewer people works out better, so you can squeeze into buildings for shelter. That as well. Especially, like, I think the map is also very explosion prone. So if you have a lot of people that you spread out over the map, it's more likely they'll die to collateral damage. I've got a very strange encounter in Long War of the Chosen. While going on a mission, I got a Chosen Avenger defense. The game went bonkers and I could avoid it. Oh. Well, that's nice. I think that's nice, right? I mean, to be fair, I've never played Long War of the Chosen. But as far as I remember from the defenses, they're just a tedious pain. Tap, tap, tap. Ooh, let's not forget about this. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm taking too many javelins on everybody. run around with sonic pistols, but I kind of want to save them up. Let's take a Disco Def, let's take a Vibro X, let's take a Force Blade, so we can force our opinions onto others. And we're doing a backing up. Oh, you're impossible to hit. Okay. Yeah, you're impossible to hit. Okay, let's be patient. We'll deal with him next turn. Where did he go? Where did he go? Ah, okay. Still no proper underwater guns. Let me think about that before I answer that question. Well, we kinda do. We kinda do. We have sonic pulsers and sonic rifles, which is pretty decent. I think I'm currently investing in a Ripper cannon. But javelins are pretty powerful. I mean, this does up to 140 damage and we can throw twice. And you can throw pretty far. I mean, not all that far. I'm near my max range, but these things do pack a punch. But yeah, I'm trying to get Ripper cannons at least, so that I can use actual proper guns. They take 10 to 20, yeah, that's okay though. We have lots of these things we can throw at them. Yeah, one exploding cannonball will absolutely kill them. 150 from electricity. Well, damn. There you go. Splat, it's gone. I don't think I have any electricity weapons. Oh, we should totally start getting lightning throwers going, right? Man, yeah, superconductive cannonballs. I always struggle justifying using superconductive cannonballs. They're fantastic, but they do take superconductive wires, and I am very, 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 very particular about my superconductive wires. I believe it's a very limited resource, and I usually don't like splurging it. I always feel so bad whenever I get at least EP clips for Linux guns, because they also require superconductive wires. And my pistols, but... Oh wow, okay, cool. Yeah, it can be bought, that is true. At some point you're able to buy it. But I guess my problem is because I'm so shit at my economy game. Usually I don't have the money for it, so it automatically makes me very cautious. I think it's a me problem, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, remember that time when we had 22 millions and I blinked and it was 2.2k? Yeah. You get so many captures. That actually sounds pretty good because you can just butcher them. Yeah, I find that electricity is a fantastic damage type. Remember us using the... What is it called again? What is it called again? Son of Gun. Ah, the Tome of Lightning! Oh, how could I forget the name, the Tome of Lightning? Fantastic, fantastic thing. Just using it against like the majority of enemies, it just absolutely demolishes and shreds them. Also, fair disclaimer, I'm complaining about superconductive wires and I'm using weapons currently that actually take up aquaplastics, which I'm also very peculiar about. And yes, we could just buy aquaplastics. Wait, we can just buy aquaplastics. Right, that's a thing. I forgot. Maybe my mindset is quite... Hey, hello! Yeah, true. They're like... Well, that's probably true. I won't know that from the top of my head, but I won't be surprised. I also think aquaplastics are way easier to come by than, let's say... Sure. Let's say... superconductive wires, because you can practically rob or interrogate like half your prisoners and they'll give you at least 1 or 2 aquaplastics. Yeah, it's a me problem. We should probably look into I know I'm saying this and I know I'm not gonna do it. That's the worst part of all. But we should probably try to look into superconductive cannonballs. We can even play around with nuke cannonballs. Huh? That sounds like fun. Yeah, the big problem that I have with hatchets is that it requires 3 hatchets, I think, for 1 aquaplastic. So even though you can get them quite easily from from hatchets, aqua weaponry, it still takes a significant amount to get anything meaningful out of it. Yeah, we'll build a smart cannon, Annan, so that I don't even have to think about shooting balls. There it is. Okay. But still, I do enjoy using javelins quite a bit. I think javelins are probably one of my favorite weapons that I don't give enough credit, because it trains your throwing and it does a significant amount of damage. I love training my throwing for those sweet ninja stars that I never use. God, I need to get myself some fire stars going. I love fire stars. We're done. Mysterious Island. We have climbed to the surface of the island and now we go and beat up some ghosts. Yeah, we need shredders. I think we have access to shredders at the moment. I just haven't really used them yet. Except if you run into armored enemies, you have a problem. Okay. I found that my fire stars at the end of the day could even take down Marshak bodyguards. Do not quote me on that. But this is how I remember it. Again, memory of a goldfish. Hey! Whoa, ho, ho! You guys stop right there. It's because you can throw them rapidly. You guys are pissing me off. It's because you can throw them rapidly, and come on. Good. Ah, shoot. That's okay. All according to plan. Thank you, Dildo. Appreciate it. Couldn't have done this without you. And they do armor damage, yada yada yada, blah 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 blah. We all get the point, right? We all get the point. Yeah, they do take quite a bit. They do take quite a bit. Oh my god, please stop. I'm not too worried about all the stun damage I'm receiving. I think we can easily deal with it. Yeah, there you go. You can brute force armors. That's what I expected from the fire starch. I'm pretty damn sure I've brute forced the living crap out of it during my Red Cat playthrough, because we had some really good people. Yeah. So one trick that I found that offsets your optronic needs quite decently, but doesn't solve all of them, is to always infinitely hoard slave AIs. Never ever ever sell a slave AI, because eventually you can take one apart for 10 optronics, and if you have like a stash of 200 through 300 slave AIs, that's like 3000 optronic parts. But even then, at times, once you really start making those armors, it's not gonna be enough. Oh my god, there's one over here as well. But yeah. Yeah. Ah, oh, goddammit, they're flying. Ah, I knew this would happen. I knew this day would come. They've gone airborne. Oh, except this one. Yeah, it tends to dwindle quite quickly. I think optronic parts is probably one of the most painful supplies that you can run low on, together with heavy power couplings. I think those are the two really that I'd be most cautious about. Why do we have to be like that? Alright, round 2, fight! Got her. So yeah, we're down to one ghost gal, apparently. She's gonna be flying though, the ghost gal, so that might complicate things a bit. We'll see. You can buy heavy power couplings? Really? Ah, well, color me surprised. Color me surprised. Oh, speaking about that. Oh, she's still flying. We're just gonna get voodoo attacked here.
I can't breathe.
Oh shit, right. You're bleeding out. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I do really appreciate the... I do appreciate the thought or the challenge to say that you are going to avoid buying things from the market that you can scavenge from missions, but it feels like an absolute total nightmare. It feels like one of those things that you would only do if you are really into cloveless beat 'em up tournaments. Cat, no!
I can't breathe.
Yeah, we probably would need to go and hide a bit. Gauss coils and energy capacitors are not purchasable, not even stuff you can break down. Don't you get Gauss coils and energy capacitors from Gauss weaponry, and can you not buy Gauss weaponry? Actually, I'm not sure. Might be wrong about that one.
I can't.
Are you really gonna be a dick about this? Alright, she's really gonna be a dick about this. Din 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 din. Oh, come. Okay. That's okay. We'll just get creative. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. Sideways. Out of range, that's cute. I hate this ghost. I hate this ghost. I hate her. I hate her. I hate her so much. I hate her with a burning passion.
I can't breathe.
Please tell me you landed. Please tell me you landed. She did not land. Hey look, another cat. I fucking hate this ghost. I saw that. He hit the damn cat! I won't mind it if the ghost actually got her ass down and she isn't.
Help.
Yeah, this is the one thing that I generally dislike about ghosts. We'll be okay. Oh, Wait, which ghost? This ghost woke up. We'll be okay. Just gotta hang in there, guys. Just gotta hang in there. This is why I like taking bikinis with me. And martial arts, because honestly, if they're floating on one high, at least you can still beat them up without having to worry about much. He just doesn't want to land. Oh, you son of a bitch. I wish that they at least had some type of float timer where, you know, if they're in the air for, I don't know, 5 turns, they get their asses on the ground. No, 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 just floating, infinitely floating. Infinitely floating, yes. Oh, God, just gotta wait, just gotta be patient, that's all. Brake line aside, and we're gonna be here for the next 2 hours.
I can't breathe.
Maybe we'll get lucky and she'll be, nope. And back. Okay, I'm actually getting agitated right now because this is going on for way too long. Way too damn long. Come on, game. Doesn't need to be that difficult. Just
Breathe.
make the thing. Go onto the ground. Is this it? Yes, here we go. Finally, we're done. We're done. We're done. No, we're not done. Son of a bitch. We're not done. Okay. Oh, great.
Help.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yes. Oh. We're not fine. We're not fine. There we go. Okay, one more. One more to go. Where is she? Right here. Let's beat her up so we can go home. Finally! That took like 15 extra turns because she just didn't want to get her ass on the ground. But it is finally over. We got what we came for and more. We got an arcane tome, which obviously we're gonna research, which is quite nice. We got some bejeweled stuff. The bejeweled cups are gonna go elsewhere. 2 arcane tomes even. An old booth, a demon skull, hallucinoid corpses, carcasses, and the likes. Oh man, yeah, let's make some super conductive cannonballs and smart cannons and God knows what else. I'd like some more aqua javelins, but we'll get around to those in the near future. So yeah, let's start with the aqua javelins. Let's make 20 of them, sounds good. Then we need superconductive cannonballs, and we need to figure out what we're going to be using to shoot the cannonballs with. Might be nice. I am getting sidetracked. Let's queue these up at least. Kraken cannons, they work on the water. I don't have a Kraken cannon, but I could research one. Is this year 3 in game or year 3 of Let's Play? This mod is so long. Hey there, Honker Bonker. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, it's year 3 in game. I myself have wasted 5 years on this this mod. It's long and it's also quite replayable, and you end up losing so much time. It's very fun though. Yes. I believe we are researching. Wait, I thought we were. Hold up. And the fun thing is, I feel like the mod is only becoming longer because of some of the changes they've made to the research stuff. I remember when I started... Yeah, Ripper Cannon. That's the one I'm looking for. We're also working on the Ripper Cannon. I think this can be used underwater. When I started playing this mod, there was, for example, no different pirate ranks. So things weren't locked behind, let's say, what was it? Rank balls, rank big balls. So you could rush certain attacks, which made the game feel a bit shorter. Yeah, that's not a thing anymore either. What? The Ripper Cannon is an aircraft weapon? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, alright. We'll get the Kraken. I really thought the Ripper Cannon was a very heavy weapon and we could carry it around with our loader suits and just rip enemies apart. Oh. Oh man. Well, I'm glad I didn't put in too much effort getting a Ripper Cannon going. Oh shit. Let's see. Wow, these are still moving. Entrament speed. Light shield generator is something I do want to get. The Kraken Cannon will take 35 days, huh? Sorry, light shield generator, you're gonna have to wait. There's some weapons that can be used in the Baldur's Gate and as craft weapons, yes. But I think they're mostly just the primitive things. Like, I know there is craft weapons for RPGs. I think so, at least. Yeah, smart RPG launcher on a vehicle. You can also use it regularly. Yeah, Ripper isn't one of them. Very sad. Would have been very cool. Someone on the forum said he's in year 7, talks about perseverance, end of year 3 becomes long enough. I think it also really depends on how quickly you play. If you play very slow and calm, you can easily make it to year 7 without like falling behind. Which I think is, I guess, the nice thing, being able to play at your own pace. For some weird reason, I'm always afraid that I'm gonna fall behind, so I have like what, 500 brainers? I have like 500 brainers going berserk. There's a streamer that's on year 12, has a squad of 12 sins. My god, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What about the Durandal cannon? The Durandal cannon can be used underwater. Fuck it, let's go. What was I gonna do? Wait, what did I even finish here? Right, plasma clips. I have no idea. Well, let's get the Durandal cannon going. I think that can actually be used on... Ooh, Triceptor's under attack by the government? What have I ever done to the government? Fire! Eat shit. That feels good. That feels very good. That feels very good. Check. We got some Hilarium. Yeah, well, very, very satisfying. Yeah, the Durandal cannon. Let's ship it. I don't know what type of weapons, type of bullets the Durandal cannon will use. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Did I make it over here in Voodoo Grounds? I think I might have made it in Voodoo Grounds then. Yeah, I did. Durandal shells. Okay. Yeah, I can work with that. Let's make some Durandal shells. I kind of would like to take it for a test spin before we actually build more of them. Guild captive. This person has been captured, liberated from their belongings, shackled and interrogated. What's peculiar, we weren't the ones doing any of these things. I guess it makes us the heroic rescuers. Therefore, we shall refrain from further interrogation, because that will put us in the same league as those villainous captors. Apparently so. Ooh. Academy captive. This person has been captured, liberated from their belongings, yada yada yada. church captive, and church female captive. We can enslave them though. Let's blow this fella up. Let's repair our defender gear. And let's finish butchering the cockroaches. A viper fight. Yeah, that's the one problem that I'm currently having with that's the one problem I'm currently having with or air game. We cannot engage this a viper fighter. I will need better crafts. Laser lenses have arrived, which means we are gonna queue up a peasant's carrier's armor times 4. Times 5 actually, I'm gonna make 5 of them. It's nice to have a few spare ones. The Night Witch Shrine. 8 out of 8. At the left, runabout. Oh, let's give him something to run about. Ah, oh, god damn it. Alright, let's shoot him down right in the desert. Got him! Easier than I expected. I find the problem with engaging a lot of those things is enemy crafts just get so fast you can't build anything that can catch or beat them. Yeah, that's partially my problem. So let's say that you were to make a dragon, right? I think it's a dragon. Basically the biggest tank that you can get in the game. If you're fighting a viper ships, they can hit you pretty hard and you're like, alright, I want to deploy a tank, but the tank will never catch up to the viper. So you're in this awkward situation where you now have to use fighters to fight a viper fighter and just hope that they survive. That's just me though. I lost a nightmare earlier because the left dropped a base right on top of one of mine and oh my god, yeah. That's really annoying. That's incredibly annoying. I think I once have been in a similar situation. Let me just think here. I think I've been in a similar situation with another playthrough where I had an enemy base spawn really close to my main base. And every single time I would send out a craft, they would immediately scramble interceptors. So I would have to send out and go back, wait for the interceptors to do their thing, and then I can move around. I hate. Yeah, I'm still going to experience how awful they're going to be, and I'm not looking forward to it. I have a very big problem. Oh my god, I for some weird reason thought that we still had a tank aboard the ship and I didn't have to worry about anything else. Yeah, that's not the case. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this as serious as I can, which means that we are gonna be using the big weapons. We're gonna be using big and deadly weapons. I cannot believe that I didn't pay attention. Actually, I can absolutely believe that. I'm so mad at myself that I didn't pay that much attention. I could have prevented this disaster and the death of thousands. Hey there, Necros, how you doing? How you doing today? Could have prevented the death of millions. Oh boy. Okay, let's get some poison gas grenades going, because I know I'm gonna be needing them. Okay, let's have some fates, shall we? I'm also debating if I want to use the Herder Staff. It might work quite nicely with somebody who actually knows a thing or two about voodoo, but I think voodoo mind controlling to left people is going to be difficult, very difficult. The tank is just for peasants in aquasuits strapped together, right? I think I'm gonna avoid doing voodoo. I don't think I'm in a position to use voodoo. Okay. Oh yeah, thank God it's at the left runabout, which means that we're only dealing with 2 of them. Let's see if we can use a pistol. Damn it, I was gonna have a firefight. Shitty ass plans. I don't like that. Let's fall back a bit, wait a turn, and then we clear them out. Rack, tack, bang! And with that we are done. Yeah, that was a very big fuck up on my end. I cannot believe that I forgot that we didn't have the tank anymore. I guess it does make a lot of sense if I were to go and take a peek at the ship. Make sure everything's in order. I just rushed. We got some sonic pistols out of it and pulsars. Neato. Duradel cannon has arrived. So real quick, if we were to go and check out the Duradel cannon, you can see that this is a bad boy, a big bad boy. The older brother of the dreaded light cannon, perfect for crushing armored foes at intermediate ranges. This should be usable underwater. Right? Oh god damn it, really? What? I have a very, very strong memory about this being underwater capable. Am I just crazy? Maybe I'm misremembering the fact that I was thinking about using it with a loader? It's okay. After all, we're gonna go for a Kraken cannon, so that's fine. Yeah, bye-bye, fight provider. Yeah, it's very possible. I think I might have gotten my wires crossed. Probably I'm associating that I could use it underwater because I was thinking about using it with the Durasuit. With a Durasuit. Not Durasuit, sorry, with a loader suit. Alright, Basilisk cannons have been completed. Make that blood armor stuff. How are the Hilarium Hellbombs looking? I saw that, by the way. Why do we not have enough space here? Okay. I don't know why we have stasis spots here, surgery units, or... Oh, wow, that's a lot of moonshine. Let's ship the moonshine to Del Toronto. Let's ship to Tribal Cave the surgery units. And what was the other thing that I really want to ship? Stasis spots. We have 38 Deepon corpses. And a demon corpse. Ship them to our main base. Gauss cannon, stingray launchers. Wait, I'm not using stingray launchers? Wait, why do I have 5 stingray launchers? Oh yeah, because I switched them out for hell bombs. As in, yeah, stasis spots is for the super ship, I believe. I say very carefully, I'm not 100% certain. Alternatively, stasis spots are for crypto prisons. Cryo prisons. But yeah, yeah. Freedom grants? Yes. So we're not gonna get Durandal shells, we're gonna get the aqua javelins though. And did I ever ship the superconductive balls? I don't think I have. There we go. Get me out of Bitcoin hell, exactly. Bloodhound Hunt. Oh boy, I cannot wait. Who are we going to fight? It definitely won't be Bloodhounds. How much I can tell you already. This time we are going to be deploying a tank, but I remembered. I actually remembered. Let's get the Thunder Horse all set up again. So yeah, we're missing some Bombards, we're missing some Shades of Verdun, which I should probably go and sort out as well. I don't think I have Shades of Verdun laying around somewhere. I got too excited that I remembered. Yeah, we have a grey spellbook. I guess we can ship at least one grey spellbook. Let's queue up the Shades of Verdun, and then we also have Gonorrhea that we can make. Tears of Gonorrhea. There we go. We'll make 10 of those as well. 10 is an insane amount, by the way, but that's okay. Oh, jeez. More towards Peasants Carries Armors. Defender gear has been repaired. Cool. So yeah, I want a proper loadout for the time being. We're gonna be fighting... I don't know what we're gonna be fighting. I need to make it a habit to do this before we leave, not after we've left. I'm gonna be honest, I feel very lazy right now. I feel very lazy. Okay. Let's do this properly. I really should use E-tap. I really should use E-tap. Also, I really should stop being lazy. I might need to step out here for a second. Okay. Let's remain lazy for now, and next mission I'll sort stuff out. I want to go back to proper loadouts. This does not feel proper at all. Why am I doing self-sabotage? Why am I doing self-sabotage? What's wrong with me? Yeah, when's the last time I've used a chain? I really need to start cleaning this out as well. Like, when did I last use a baseball bat? They're cool, but when was the last time I used one? Alright, we'll run around with a boom gun or two. Oh look, haha, we're actual bloodhounds? We're fighting actual bloodhounds. Wow, I don't know what to say. Oh, that's cool. One-handed. Well, that's that is inconvenient. I'm asked, is my character still alive? Yes, yes they are. Yes they are. I cannot believe I walked right into a freaking bloodhound. All things. It's a miracle we survived that. It's because I sprinted, so we didn't stop in place. Yeah, your character is doing just fine there, Necros. You're getting back into the flow. Luckily for you. Alright, very good turn. Let's see how the remaining turn will play out. That's good. That's good. Oh! There's the electricity attack. Neato. There's our mobile flare. Neato. Brave bloodhounds fearlessly charging down the tank. They must have heard of their brethren inside their bases. Fearlessly charging down enemies with explosives strapped to their back. And with that, we are done. Neat. Tag and bag it. Tag it and bag it. We can actually make them pit fight. That's kind of cute and funny. Let's do it. Alright. Fun mission, right? The Telev dream, piecing together our findings about the denizens of the deep, uncovered a picture of a tyranny so absolute it beggars belief. They start the first date by amputating your whole body, so you can't run away, and proceed to violate your naked brain, like you were a mere zombie or something. Thus, disembodied but conscious, you'll serve as a slave. They'll stamp out any disobedience or hesitation via the means of surgery and torture, as you're trapped in an inescapable hell. Yet, it might also be a dark Eden, for the dreamer, the absolute god of this nightmare, has a strange allure. No, it's still a nightmare. What are we gonna research? I'm still holding off on the Provost until we've learned about mutants, which isn't going great. Fix the loadout. The loadout has been fixed until the next mission pops up. Sleeping Beauty project. We might actually want to do this because it's the one thing stopping us from actually getting a cloning center, which I think also gives us access to more brainers, so maybe worth it. Then the loadout is fucked, I know. Unbelievable, right? An extremely powerful, if short-range weapon that melts the target by exciting its molecules with EM waves. Can breach through even reinforced plastisteel. Loses some power at ranges above 5000. Shock times 2. Ignores shock immunity. Oh, it doesn't give brainer slots, only run slots. Faster base healing. It's pretty good though. But yeah, well, maybe. We'll see. I mean, I'll probably still pick it up. But, I was hoping it was a bit better. Let's stack upon our existing researches, so we can move that forward. Socializing. The Red Vanguard. Being one of the poorest countries on the planet, the Red Revolution cannot afford to armor their troops or even feed them properly, which is reflected in their below average strength and health. However, Vanguards are rather quick and are decently skilled in guerrilla warfare. You need it for Applenomics anyways. Yeah, okay, that is absolutely a crucial point. An economy without Applenomics is no economy at all. And we're damaged again. Very little damage. Okay, I'm gonna send in the Thunder Horse. I do not trust that one tiny bit. Now it's a fighter, which means that this is absolute overkill, but it means that I don't have to do my tank thingamajig. Exactly, thank you Applenomics. An apple a day keeps bankruptcy at bay. Never forget. What are we gonna do? We have a guild captive that we're gonna enslave, and we have a Skyforge laborer female that we're gonna enslave. Then we probably also have a robbery project or two. We have an assassin apparently. Ah, we can turn her into an Ubermate if we destroyed the Ninja HQ. Alright, BRB guys, we're gonna go and destroy a Ninja HQ, right? Not happening. Absolutely not happening. Yeah, this is okay. It'll be done in a few hours. Alright, in and out in a jiffy. Hello, hello Academy. Not Academy, damn it. Hello Church. Goodbye Church. No, I don't like the idea of fighting 300 enemies in a single mission. Especially if it means me going to bed at like 5 AM in the morning. Done. Gauss cannon parts. More Gauss cannon rounds. We will ship some Hilarium, and the rest can, I guess, go to Tribal Cave. Okay, I'll quickly be right back, and then we can keep going. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back to business, shall we? What do we have? Ninja Girls completed. Great. Yeah, sure. There we go. All in. Done, done, and they're done as well. I'm not sure what else we're going to be producing here. I think I'm just going to continue counterfeiting for the time being. It's going to be still another 14 days of counterfeiting, but I'm trying to get us prepared so that if push comes to shove, we either can build an additional casino, which will be fantastic, but more excitingly, hopefully we can start making some plastic credit chips and then just start making money using that. Fungi harvest, some really good stuff here. Look at that, we we got a harvest of 110 moonshine in Del Toronto, alright. And then we have the Great Spellbook, superconductive cannonballs, some other stuff that has arrived, and Shadow News. Our investigation into the Academy-run charity girl orphanages in Blasphemous Port revealed that last month less than 5% of their funds were spent on the needs of children. An isolated valley. This should be pretty straightforward. I am pretty damn sure we're allowed to use our Thunder Horse, so let's do it. I'm gonna keep the Lochnar and the Kel away. They're gonna stay at bay. We're gonna take Blaze Headshot with us. And I think that is everything, right? I'm probably gonna get yelled at that I'm not allowed to use tanks because these people are very lame in that regard. Defender gear, and let's get going. I think I'm not even allowed to use a tank and we're just gonna be fighting naked, but that's okay. Last but not least, I would like to at least ship to Spiderland the Defender armor, because we did have to fix it up. Okay. Hard-working captain, to promote hygiene and personal discipline, you decided to lead by example and clean all the hideout corridors with a mop. That doesn't sound like me at all. We have some more Hilarium craft bombs. After I've emptied out Triceptor, we can probably move these things to Triceptor for real. The Basilisk cannon rounds. And then we also had the Hilarium craft bombs. So next time that we encounter another craft, we can absolutely try to go toe-to-toe with it. Since we now have bombers, proper bombers. And these fuckers are back as well, are you kidding me? I'll enable this as well, there you go. Stingray, and we'll also replenish the Gauss cannons. Okay, I want to make a note, because I forgot to do this 10,000 years ago, but I want the spatial displacer. We want to make this at some point as well. Unfortunately for me, I think this requires an Orb of Alacrity, and we don't have an Orb of Alacrity. I think we are lacking those. Let me just double check. I think I mistyped it. Oh, we have 2 of them! Oh, sweet. Excellent. Very good, very good. Let's ship one of them to Voodoo Grounds in this particular case. And we can turn that into a spatial displacer. I think we need to have how many? 4, yeah, so we're not going to be able to get a 4, but we can at least get a number 1. Yeah, that's going to be good. It's going to be good stuff. Oh, I am allowed to use a tank. Oh, that is funny. Okay, let's get to show on the road. What are we dealing with? Great. Do not shoot the civilian, thank you. Where's the other guy? Ah, here. Do not shoot the civilian. Hey there, Seal Boy, how you doing? How you doing today? Blaze Headshot doesn't have a weapon, right? She's new. Okay. I spy with my little eye way too many of these things. Oh my god, ooh, I didn't think we'd be killing it in time. Alright, I want to say this side's been cleared, but there's probably like 7 in here. There's probably like 12 in here. So yeah, we're nowhere close. It feels a lot better doing these missions during daytime than nighttime. I remember doing these during nighttime, it's just a nightmare. Huh. Sure there's a joke in there. Oh, hi! Zap, you're it. So at this point, I think I'm mostly just at the mercy of reaction fire, which isn't all that great, but we'll live. Let's set up a proper in this particular case, though. I don't think we're in a bad spot. Luckily for us, I don't think we're in a bad spot at all. Let's just hope that we can save maybe a few more civvies. I don't think this mission gives you hero's blessings, but if it does, that will always be nice, always very welcome. Obviously, we're also going to be stealing this ginormous cube, naturally. Okay, let's see where they're going to pop out from. I'm pretty sure there's one down here. I'm pretty sure there is some in the top floor. I'm also pretty damn sure there's some either inside this building or behind it. Same for this, same for that, that and that. Wow, okay. Yep. Oh god damn it, what you guys doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Stay away from him. Notice how short the turns were. There might actually be a good chance that we can finish this without anybody dying. Just need to figure out how. Just need to figure out how. Okay. This is bad. This is good. Oh, that is bad. Alright, let's do this. I never seem to get these missions during daytime. Yeah, the primary amount of mission... The primary amount of missions that I tend to get are nighttime missions as well. Nice shot. Oh. Oh my god, that was awful. You know what the worst part of all is? You know what the worst part of all is? I'm pretty damn sure we could have done this without anybody dying if it wasn't for Maya. Jesus. I mean, I guess the guy looked so hideous it reminded her of an imp, and she freaked out, but jeez. Damn it. So disappointed. So disappointed. So disappointed. We were so close. The nice thing is we can actually slave them and get slave mates. As I said before, I want to start hoarding a significant amount of slave mates so we can make vessel farms. That's all I particularly care about at this point. Let's send them to Freedom Grad. Well, most of them anyways. She was just too cavalier with her shots. She's just afraid to get promoted or condemned. Yeah, this is bad, by the way. I seem to be having some issues when it comes to prisoners. I need to get this sorted out. Okay, we need to get this sorted out. Clearly, I have not been doing my due diligence. Let's kick out Ninja Warriors because I do not need them. Black March rifle clip, up. We'll buy 22 of those. Let's do our due diligence, shall we? Not been doing anything, sounds about right. We have church female people. Or we have people here in general. Let's start with trophies. Because that absolutely relates to my prisoners. 98 ninja badges, I'm sure Jack will be quite happy with that. A signet ring. And... yeah, that's fine for now. Cinderella project. One thing we need to do is get more White Dragon tokens so we can get sensible solutions. I've been postponing this for quite a while now, but I think I should probably just take the deep dive and just go for it. Yeah, we should probably have the deep dive and just go for it. I cannot enslave espers? That's weird. Do some good old pit fighting. We can get 3 land deeds, which is okay with me. We need to decrypt some data disks. I'm gonna postpone doing this. Yeah. Disassembly, that is fine. Feels like my toe is currently dying, which is not fine. We have some corpses to butcher, very important. It feels like my queue is actually becoming significantly larger again. I need to offload a lot of the things I tend to do here to other bases. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I think we need to offload a good chunk of what we're doing here to other bases. This is this queue never ends. I'll never get around to making smart cans, parody, lingerie, or levitators. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Right, prison problems. Pimpcraft, Pimp the Guild Hostess. Recruitment. We have Smoothy captives. I kinda wanna rescue them. Because I need more tokens. More tokens is very much welcome. Then we have recruitment that I looked at. Then we have slavery. Guild rep. Guild security. I can also rob them or just straight up sell them. I'm starting to lean towards that again. I currently am enslaving them for the glamour. So I really desperately do want more glamour. But I can't remember why. There was something that was very expensive on the glamour. I'm sure I have a good reason for it. Also, we're working on Bloodhound metal armor. That's gonna take forever, so I might just want to postpone that, instead focus on this. Yeah, instead focus on this. Okay, that takes care of that. Yeah, potentially the A-level bounty hunting badge. But I think there is also something else that I wanted to... use it for. Now I'm thinking, did I think about getting another casino? No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I kinda already accepted that 2 casinos is the max that we're gonna take. No, It will remain a mystery for now. Yes, training, right, yes, training. Thank you, Hazard. It has to do with training. I do believe it has to do with revolutionary fervor, if I remember correctly. That requires 1 glamour per person. I was planning on applying it to a whole bunch of people. I think that might be it. But don't quote me on that. Hmm. 2 casinos is the normal max? No, not at all. I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. That's how you gotta see it, like we can get more casinos, but the space issues are the part that really bothers me the most. Oh shit, I don't even have runs here. Can I at least pick up like 10 runs? Yes. Whoa, no, 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 we're not gonna be dismantling that. Also, I should be getting more hyper raiders, I just realized. I'm still running with overcharged raiders in most places. Should probably have a railgun battery over here as well. Okay, I think I'm gonna go and liquidate. Just a tiny bit. And we're gonna be making 2 railgun batteries. That's a lot of quick fire plasma. I can drop 100 from Spiderland. Oh my god, that's a lot of Hilarium grenades. Let's get rid of some of these. Let's get rid of some of these mini launchers. I don't need that many. That's a lot of life support systems. I'm supposed to disassemble the small ship engines, and I keep forgetting to do so. Oh my god, that is a lot of mutant meat. And I don't even need necroplane parts. Ooh, ninja cargo boxes. We should absolutely be opening those. I'll sell some to left biocomputers as well. Yeah, ninja boxes. More things onto the pile. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, at this point we have lots of plasteel as well. At this point I feel confident enough to say we have enough money for what I want to do, which is to build, here you go, more railgun batteries. And then I wanted one over here as well, yeah. Beautiful, okay, base defense is upgraded. I was trying to pick up my prison. I know that we have a problem over here in Spiderland, and it looks like I might be able to process this. Let's do it. If we go to Spiderland, first of all, I know I need to buy some Soylent. I know that we need some Soylent. I don't know how much exactly, let's go with 10, but I think for the Castaway Gals we need Soylent. Yeah, we do. So let's wait for those to arrive and then we move forward. Shadow Orb of Alacrity, which leads to the spatial What do I need for the spatial discharger? A mainframe. Of course I need Of course I need a mainframe. The smallest of the nuclear-powered lasers will never run out of ammo. Talk about convenience. The laser ball and the splatty. I don't think I care that much about the laser ball. We'll slap 4 people on it. That's about it. And then we have the splatty, and I'm gonna slap 4 people on the splatty as well. Then we have the tornado rockets from hell, improving landscaping rounds to help you create your perfect lawn faster. The corrupt clerk is not moving quick enough. The Kraken Cannon. Instead of using gunpowder, this marvel of engineering lobs cannonballs with its powerful mechanical tentacles. It functions underwater, it also has a mind of its own and quickly reloads itself with anything it can find on the wielder's person, sometimes in a less than gentle manner. Every use will inflict 6 stun damage. Okay, well, guess we're gonna be using a Kraken Cannon, or 12. The Ninja Gale, the Ninja Outpost supply. Ninja Outposts need resupplying and these missions are flown by Transport. Transport is a 4-engine ship. It is fast but mostly harmless. A target for looting. However, it is always followed by a pair of jet fighters, which are ready to jump on any unwary looters. Now what? We can do an ether drive, why not? Yeah, so Kraken, a Cannon. So I'm probably gonna need like, what, 20 of these? Oh my, okay. Let's do 20. No, Yeah, we'll do 20. I'm feeling generous. Yeah, I know. It's the one thing that I'm afraid of. Trying to think what else. No. 20 is overkill actually. I was like, I'm wondering what else we can use underwater, but we have sonic weaponry, so this will probably be more of a support role. I'm doing this in terms of the not the deliberator, I'm doing this in terms of the Thunder Horse. So if we're gonna do a base assault with 24 people, I want at least 1/4 of that to be dedicated to the support role, which will be 6, and then I want 2 of these weapons on the deliberator in case we need it. Which brings me to a total of 8. That's how I have it currently planned out. I'm not sure if that's how it's actually going to be. It's a nice and easy way to farm Cannoneer, that's true. That's very true. I think we're gonna stick with 8 for now, which means that I need to ship some items over. Now, if I remember correctly, this does use Hilarium, Slave AIs, and something else. What was the other thing? Aquaplastics. So we need 40 Aquaplastics, and the rest will sort itself out. So 40 Aquaplastics. We'll go with 20 Slave AIs, so I don't have to think about it, and 30 Hilarium, so I don't have to think about it. Yeah, good point, very good point. Also, 50 cannonballs is not going to cut it in this particular case. I would like to make another 50 superconductive cannonballs. Atom cannonballs. Oh, you guys have no idea how excited I am at the prospect of using atom cannonballs. Yes, the carriers will help, and the fact that we are cool peasant people. Look at that! Game approves of my speech. Lovely. What are you? Hello? What are you? We have a problem. We have a very big, nasty problem. I think we know about terror ships. We do. So a terror ship has 1250 damage capacity, weapon power of 60 with 48 nautical miles. What happens if I do something stupid? I assemble the dream team, and we are ready to go and die. Let's see if we can make it in time. That's obviously the main question here. We're gonna activate our loci. And I do believe we have a girl, right? No, a guy. No, a girl? Shelter. Huh? I guess I went crazy. No, we do have 9 shelter girls. Huh? Medical. Ah, okay. Alright. Alright, that explains. Okay, that explains. Just nuke it. I wish we could. Where are you going? Stay here. I'm worried about this envoy, by the way. I'm very much worried about the envoy. God damn it, I hate these guys. Okay, well, here we go. We have a terror ship that we're gonna take down, and I have full faith in our craft bombs to bomb the living shit out of them. So first we're gonna send in the crab, and then we're gonna send in everybody else. I'm debating whether or not I want to use my craft bombs. I'm being very greedy about it, but let's go. Oh, that's kind of funny, because that basically indicates that my crab could have soloed the damn thing. Nice. That is very nice. So now I have a Stargate terror ship. Oh boy. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horse. We have a Stargate envoy that landed. Sort by voodoo power. You're not joining. You're not joining. You're not joining. You're not joining. Okay, that's good enough. Straight Lemons will join. Bridget will join, and Amelia will join. Hey, look, Necro's gonna join. Let's talk a little bit about what we're gonna be doing here, because this is very important to think about. I need more Blitzcat. It's okay, you'll like it. You'll like it, don't worry about it, Necros. I do want to take the tank with me. The laser tank, rather than the battle cannon tank. I wish that we could be running around with more Sicarius armors, but I think I'm pretty much at the limit of available armors. Though I do think there should be 1 or 2 more I can squeeze out, right? Yeah, there you go. Let's squeeze out 3 more. I think those are the only 3 we can squeeze. Well, let's make a count. Actually, Aurora is a good voodoo person. Okay, this is gonna be our team. Neural whips. This is what we need for capping. What else can I use for capping? I don't think charm works. That's the Thunder Horse, I know. There is a possibility that we're not going to be able to intercept this in time. I wish we could take a nuclear ball cap. Just nuke the thing from orbit, right? So we don't have to worry about it. That would be perfect. Factions. They don't like laser, they don't like stabbing, they don't like electricity. They're quite resistant to charm. Yeah, so I'm not gonna try and charm them. I think that is something I'm gonna try to avoid. I did consider it. They also come with shields, by the way. So spellbooks will be nice. Okay, so here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. I think the thing might already plan on leaving before we have a chance to engage it. I wish we had E-taps. We don't have E-taps. I keep not getting them. On that notion, what do I need for the Phantom Whip? Probably an Opera. Oh yeah, the Shadow Orb of Ether. That was quite unfortunate. I'm gonna take this Nightmare. We're gonna go and engage this thing. Yeah, any other electric weapon would suffice. That doesn't do that much HP damage. I was considering using the Knuckles of Death and Doom. And then I realized, well, if I use the Knuckles of Death and Doom, I'm just gonna kill myself. Or I'm gonna kill them. Actually, not myself. There we go, got him. Okay. Unfortunately, the runabout has been shot down over the water, which is okay. I'm fine with that, because honestly, the plan was to go back to the crab ASAP. Yeah, that's the other thing. They have incredible dodge, so you would need to use a ranged weapon. That's why I like to use the whip. I've had cats with like 160 melee who had issues reliably hitting. Like 160% chance to hit, and they had issues. Which was very, very awkward at the time. I feel like the red cats really gave me a good sense of what you can and cannot do with Star Gods. Charm work okay-ish. I did notice that the Star God, not the Novus, the other guy. The red Star God in red robes had 10% charm resist. So I don't know if charm is gonna work. I've taken them down with melee from the Herder stuff too, but those characters were checked on melee ability, yeah, exactly. I think the whip works relatively well, I just need to get through their shields. And not die. Okay, we are here and we're ready to rear. It doesn't make any sense. We're ready to go. We're gonna keep this quite plain and simple if we can. Now that is not gonna be easy, but hopefully it will be doable. I am going to be doing proper equipment, and if we see something I don't like, we're gonna run like hell. The whole squad dies, absolutely. Won't expect it any other way they're running. It's called a training exercise and they all failed it. What's the plan for the sectopods? We run. I think that's a really good plan, right? Jokes aside, depending on how the sectopods spawn, I might actually lag it. This is something that I very much am keeping in the back of my mind. Same goes for the terror ship. The plan is to use chem mines, otherwise we're going to be using something like... Otherwise we're going to be doing something like... I actually don't know. Also, sectopods shouldn't be a problem with the Envoy. Don't quote me on that, because the Envoy doesn't spawn sectopods. The terror ship might. I could potentially use a mortar, but I don't like the fact that I'll be exposed to, I'll be at the mercy of the Star Gods. I remember my peasants being a lot stronger than this, unfortunately. And everybody needs to have a radiator shirt. This is mandatory. I do not care what they think. It's a radiator shirt or you're off the team. Probably because you will die, because you just got shot at by somebody and murdered with their plasma weapon. Oh, Soila absolutely should have had a peasant carrier's armor. Womp womp. I don't know why you overcomplicate Sectopods so much. Okay, so here's the thing, KPS. I have a history that is not so nice with Sectopods, where one Sectopod wiped out half my team in one turn because I couldn't get rid of its shield and it just kept reaction firing. And then whenever I finally got rid of its shield, I couldn't kill it, and then it just kept on murdering throughout their next turn. No, we don't need to capture Novices, we're done with them. So I am incredibly overly cautious when I deal with Sectopods, because Sectopods, together with the 40mm turret from the Sky Ninjas, are the ones that have given me actual actual trauma. They're so awful. They are just so awful. You need brains for the sorcerer's outfit. I mean, if the opportunity arises, sure, but currently we're not strong enough to really start farming them. I found out on the base defense that one Chemnate underneath one is enough for a single heat RPG to take it down once the shields are down. Interesting. I've noticed from when we were playing around with the chem mines, two chem mines is enough to kill one. But I think it also really depends if you high roll or low roll. If you high roll damage, it might feel like, oh, this is the way to do it, and then subsequent attempts will just all fall flat. And vice versa, you might have low rolls and you're like, well, this is not gonna work, and then you try something else. And turns out what you tried would have worked, but you just low rolled one time you tried it out. I've been in both situations, that's why I'm bitching about it. But yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, they're vulnerable to chem. They're vulnerable to chem. That's the one hard lesson I've learned about Sectopods. I think we might even want to use something like a shield buster. Stasis grenades. Can you stasis grenade a Sectopod? Can you stasis grenade a Sectopod? I like instinctively thinking about it, I would assume that they're immune to it because it's a mechanical unit. Yeah, sure, it has an organic brain, but it's completely encased in the suit itself. So I will treat it as a mechanical unit. You should be able to, unless they patched it away. Well, I mean, we do have an anti-tank rocket, so that might work as well, but not here. Ah, Sectopods are only 50% days. Interesting. Well, maybe we should use... Yeah, maybe we should use stasis grenades, huh? I don't know what weapon to use here, so let's go with the plasma blunderbuss. I don't have Shades of Verdun, unfortunately. Shield buster. Shield buster. But yeah, I like making things complicated because I'm a scaredy cat. Let's finish this setup and then we can get going. I'd like to use a spear, and I would like to use... What are we gonna use? I think I really like the Justicar. I really do enjoy the Justicar, so we'll be running with the Justicar. Let's get some heals going and some energy. Do I have any additional whip? No, I don't. Do I really only have one whip aboard the ship? That'd be very unfortunate. I do want at least one rocket. And I do want to make sure that we have some more chem grenades and chem mines with us. And heavy laser. We should be using heavy laser. Why am I not doing this? Heavy laser is crucial. Heavy laser is so important. Let's put the book away. Use heavy laser. Ditch some grenades. Fine. Yeah, why am I not just using heavy laser? That is, like, way better. Oh, well, partially explains, but that's okay, that's okay. I am not going to be playing around with mind control, just doesn't work against Star Gods. It might work with the Voodoo Greater Rod, or Voodoo Greater Staff, whatever the hell you want to call it, but not this time. Hey, here's my older Mind Whip. Okay, I'm ready to rear, ready to go. Let's see what do we got. A Cyclops Guard. Well, shit. Okay, alright. Okay. If I'm gonna get blaster launched into my ship, I'll be so upset. This is not gonna end very well, is it? Okay, good. Let's get going. Not surprised to see that guy show up. He probably went. He probably walked. No, he absolutely did not walk down. I'm gonna play it risky with Xena, unfortunately for Xena. Yeah, there you go. What a shitty shot. Yeah, the Cyclops Guard will have enough HP to tank a few hits here. This is where things are gonna get very iffy very quickly. I know about the Cyclops Guard. Yeah, warp damage. I wonder if I should try to engage in melee range. I think I might want to engage in melee range, even if it's not gonna prove to be that useful at the end of the day. I'm stacking way too tightly. I need to stop doing this. Snapshot, and we run. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be honest. It's pissing me off that it's like I get one hit in, and then all the subsequent hits just all miss. There we go. Okay, good. Yeah, don't mention it. Don't mention it. It's gonna happen. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the risk here. So basically what we do is we fly over here and then we cut through the side. Alternatively, I can also try to Yeah. Why did I... Why... We were talking so much about Sectobots, I took an RPG with me. Okay, that wasn't what I meant to do. Oops. Alright, Shanks, it's about time you're gonna get... Wait, a third enemy? Fuck me. It's about time you're gonna get shanked here, pal. No! I shot on purpose with Shanks so that Adriana won't get hurt. Or sorry, Gabriella. I'm just gonna make a safety save here because I do not trust the game. Okay. I was expecting to shoot through the top, but I was afraid that I would hit her, because the game would have lied to me about angles, but no, it's not that bad. Thank you, Shanks, you've done a very good job. I very much appreciate that. Ah, right, yes, the Star God Guardian. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. I love how he died there. Little spin and everything. Ugh. Being sarcastic, by the way. Okay, we have somebody who needs heals. Let's dispatch some heals. Good job, Shanks. Good job. I like the part where I'm not killing him. How about Mind? Mind is 50. Plasma is 30, but it does no HP damage. We're using Buster Route. God damn it. I feel like I cannot multitask to save my life. There we go. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting nowadays it will tell you that a unit is damaged if he's on fire. Or she's on fire. I was like, why are you saying that you're hurt? I just fully healed you, didn't I? But that's why. Okay, let's ditch this. We're gonna be using more heavy laser, and let's prepare for the next turn. Hope for the best. Expect the worst. We got a glimpse of somebody. Well, 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 what do we have here? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you, Bridget. I don't like scouting in this particular fashion. I really don't. Okay, we're gonna start moving around a bit. The craft is not a good place to camp, unfortunately for me. Yeah, that's a bad place to be. Okay, I'm expecting people to absolutely die this mission. I can notice how I'm playing. I'm playing too reckless. We're easily gonna get ambushed over here. We're easily gonna get ambushed down here. We can easily get ambushed down here and over here. I'm expecting most of them to be in this area, so I'm trying to play this a bit aggressively, but that is gonna backfire quite quickly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Adriana is gonna sit the rest of this mission out, because she's on fire. She's done a pretty good job though. Uh-oh! I didn't pay attention to my time units. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, just got somebody killed. Hi. Hi. Okay. Don't forget half the map having to be hunted down. Yeah, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Caves, mansions, anything. Anything. It's fun, right? Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, let's do this. All we need to do is basically enter the craft, clear it out, and then go home. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. Okay, so the thing that I hate about debug hunt mode, in my case, is I have debugging, or whatever the hell you want to call it, developer console. No, it's not even developer console, but basically the option that allows me to enable things like debug hunt mode. I have that disabled by default, which means I have to close to the game, enable it, and reboot the game, and that's such a hassle. I just don't want to do it most of the time. That's why you never see me really just say, okay, fuck it, I'm done, and just pull it out. Not in that sense, though. Not in that sense. Yeah, probably just gotta leave it enabled. Yeah, the thing is, I think at some point I kept it enabled and I was trying out different hotkeys and I started like changing things. And I started getting very concerned afterwards, and that's why it's currently off by default for me. Because I cannot trust myself. We have too many people. But yeah, keeping it on is a very valid way to go about things, if you're not an idiot like me. Okay, luckily for me, I'm an idiot and nobody has a motion track, so let's go and pick up a motion track. Fine, let's go and pick up a motion track. For some weird reason I thought somebody had a motion track, but I wasn't paying enough attention. And then we're gonna go and bling! So we know there's somebody over here, or top floor, and somebody over here, or on the top floor. This is the part that's gonna suck. Okay, I'm gonna push people in. We're gonna start going next turn. Next turn is go time. Let's remember, we are on a time limit with these three being KO. Let's keep our team together for the time being. So yeah, time is of the essence, as per usual. As much as I would love to cap some enemies, I think the best course of action right now is to just kill with impunity. So we do have some opportunity to do caps. Where's the first whip? Right here. Where's the second whip? Right here. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Ah, okay, Roxy, huh? What happened to my, Amelia? Amelia! What you doing? You had one job, Amelia. I gave you one job. God, if that's her best, I need to inspire some additional fever into her. Alright, Stargold is dead. There's no redemption for the Stargold. Maybe I should just. Uh-oh. Oh no. That is good. We're fine. We're fine. I think I have somebody with just terrible melee that was doing it. Terrible reactions, one of those two. But, oh man, that was almost Cindy gone. Maybe I should not be doing what I'm currently doing. Stick to the basics of it all. I don't like the fact that Roxy is using a heavy gun. Okay, some mind voodoo shenanigans, that's okay. She no longer is on fire. These two are still KO, he's still KO, we keep pushing. We keep pushing! Okay, we keep pushing, that's okay. It's about blue shields. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm using laser. I believe that they do particularly enjoy laser and piercing, right? Let's see. Piercing, burning, concussive, 50. Wait, oh no, normal damage. Yeah, we can try to use Daze, Chem or Bio to go through unimpeded, which by the way will work, I do believe, because we have a Cobra Staff. So what I'm currently trying to do is I'm trying to... Oh my god, what is wrong with me? If only I had something that helps me get rid of shields, right? Do I trust Emilia? I do not trust Emilia. I do not trust Emilia at all. Is that weird? It is pretty weird, isn't it? Ooh. So, real quick, Shield Buster is a quick spell, I do believe. Yeah. Let's see how it's gonna go. Yeah! That feels better. Thank you, Cyberdingus. Poison knives are magical against alive blue shielded targets. Yes, the big problem here in this particular case is that poison knives do require melee, and Stargolds have really good melee. But we could use the Cobra Staff, which actually is a ranged bio attack, which is fantastic. But this works too, because I get to cap Stargolds. You know, I never thought I'd be saying we get to cap Stargolds, unironically. Neato. Camellia, take a peek. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's not good. That is not good at all. And onwards we go. One step at a time, right? That's okay. That's okay. Don't blame her, I would have sent her in first. Okay, that scared the living shit out of me. I'm so glad that we were adjacent to her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. Okay, okay, are we gonna play it like that, Bridget? Sure. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go sleep. Damn it. Go sleep. Thank you. Okay. Well, we were very lucky that this gun low rolled against Tim and Bar. I can always just switch to hyper aggression. Yeah, I can always switch to hyper aggression using the daka 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 daka, the fatty. Let's hope it doesn't come down to that. So we know there's at least one person upstairs. We need to find them and beat them up. Let's keep going. Still on fire. Okay. Looks like we are rolling the highest timeout burner. Oh, he woke up. Well, luckily for me, he doesn't have a weapon at the moment, so I can take advantage of that. Let's go and bust the shield. That's good. And then we whip him back into sleep. And we keep moving forward. Okay, remember, last time that I did this mission, I pushed way too aggressively and we got into a situation that nearly got my Sin killed. Or it might even have gotten my Sin killed, I'm not sure. So we're gonna do this a little bit more timid. A little bit more timid. Let's hope that the engine doesn't fucking explode. Oh my, why did I just now think about that? Again, I have a really bad experience with engines exploding in my face, so I'm naturally quite paranoid about it. Which I guess is just natural, right? If the engine explodes, I'll be so angry. I'll be so angry, yeah. Can you guys, like, just stay asleep or some crap? Fuck it. We're still on fire. I think the other one woke up too. Oh. No, I moved him, thankfully. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, that's never gonna work, is it? We'll kill him. There you go, that's what you get for messing around with me. Okay, one final step and then we are done. One final push. Then we're done. The engine is not on fire anymore, which is quite nice. The reactor, in this particular case. Cindy is still on fire. Apparently she's more flammable than a reactor. That's unfortunate for her. But yeah. I'm worried about them waking up, so I want to keep this going. It's just a Novus, okay. It's just a Stargold Novus. Done. I'm happy with this end result. It's quite satisfying actually, because we ended up getting 3 Stargolds, which we can butcher for, we could have also just killed him and gained Stargold ropes. I thought we would have gotten something better than Hilarium. No Stargold brains, but I was hoping for something else. And then we have the Novus, which we actually will get Godly Brain, Star Ropes and some Glamour. This feels very, very disappointing, by the way. Was hoping for a little bit better. Yeah, it's not the brains that I was after. I knew that these guys won't have given us brains, but I was hoping for something else besides the ropes. Something to kind of like justify it. Like, I don't know, optronic parts, slave AI or some crap. Something, you know. But no, it's fine, it's fine. These things happen. We got some Cyclopses that we're gonna sell. There's nothing we can do with it, and we got to start with ropes. Which means that Guardians, we just can kill them with impunity without ever needing to worry about it. They're just not worth capping at all. Yeah, we can turn the ropes into glamour. I still gotta contact the Nekomimi and prove to more worth, so that's probably what I'm gonna be using the first batch of ropes for. Mostly because I just like doing that, telling them, look at me, I'm cool, and they'll be like, Hobar, human. I'll be like, thank you. I know, I have a lively fantasy. They don't give two fucks about me. Because we don't have cat girls. Obviously. I mean, logical, right? Okay, take it back and ship it. Unfortunately for me, that was not the difficult mission, that was the easy mission. And it took me like, what, an hour to do? We have the real one down here. We're gonna be doing this during daytime. That's gonna be a nasty one. Knock knock, a visitor showed up at their hideout, however they were greeted by visitors with welcome signs. Good. Corrupt clerk, the starport underground. The corrupted technocracy officials revealed that smugglers conduct their operations in vast undercity sewers. Armed with hints and passwords, or agents can start hitting shady bars to find our proverbial or literal trapdoors into cities underground. Even if raiding smuggler lairs won't yield us information, it will surely be materially rewarding. And that's that, I believe. The Robo-Parrot. A Blitzgel? Sounds cool. Magnetic containment field. I think this is something I do want to pick up. And the Fire Witch quest advice. You want my help with quest? Won't tell you about mine, it's a secret. But yeah, I have to tell you about that idiot Iceblade has in store for you. Because she's devious and it's gonna lead you up that old garden path. So listen up, I won't be telling you twice. Nurturing rats a trap, obviously. Heck, you'll end up bare-assed, figuratively, at the end of the ginormous cavern full of them zombies and goddamn bats. I don't know, I fell into an accent there, son of a bitch. Or son of a bitch. You're gonna get better by fire and acid from the get-go. You're gonna have to think on your feet, girl, to survive. And bigger prize if you win fast. Then there is a boss and he ain't some pansy. So don't poke him, just break out your big stuff right away. Okay. I don't know what happened there. That just happened naturally. I hate it. Let's get a stasis grenade, because I haven't researched that yet. The Space Ranger's Jaeger Carbine. Extremely accurate, it makes sure no one escapes the eye of the Space Ranger Justice. Especially effective in ambushes. Do not let the size deceive you, it's mostly basic and much lighter than it looks. But it looks very cool. And we'll do the heavy plasma charger, because why not? And Lux Recorders times 2. Nocturne in Red I think is the hardest witch quest. It's rough. I don't think it's the hardest witch quest. I think the one that is harder, don't quote me on this, because I think it's a witch quest. The one where you're only allowed to take Locknars and you need to kill super soldiers, right? Like you need to kill the Brotherhood. Not the Brotherhood. What is the name of those guys? Shit. Yeah, that's I think that one Paven, that's indeed what I'm talking about. I think that's the roughest one because you're pitted against super soldiers and stormtroopers. Humanists, thank you, humanists. Why did I don't know why I can't think of humanist. I think that's the worst one, because Nocturne in Red does have the advantage that you could do it in aquasuits. If you take peasants and you take aquasuits, you're relatively safe from the the ranged attack from the Frixes. And then basically all you gotta do is just fight off all the zombies and figure out a way for you to deal with the big vampire lord. And then you're gonna be relatively fine. I think the first 2 turns or so in Nocturne and Rut are a pain. Luxury quarters have been completed, which means that we now can take an additional 100 people. But that's personal opinion. I think it really depends on your playstyle and the type of squads you tend to yield or field. If it wasn't for the yeah, okay, bats absolutely suck. Bats are the worst. I hate bats. Bats are awful. They drive me batshit crazy. But no, they're nasty. Well, in that Riot can join us. I think unfortunately we're gonna leave straight lemons at home. Yeah, I've had it one time where the vampire lord spawned really close to me, and he just ended up soaking up all my reaction fire. Because he was just derping around in front of me, and then all the other zombies just got to act freely. It was a really nasty mission. Like, don't get me wrong, I struggle a lot with that mission. I really do struggle quite a bit. Definitely isn't on my top funnest missions to do. Okay. I do have a problem that I need to resolve. I don't think I can resolve it. How about we do a funny here? How about we do a funny here? No, no funnies, no funnies, no fun allowed. I was gonna say we're gonna take a bomber and just bombard the living crap out of the damn thing. But I think it's just really dangerous to do so. There is lots of curveballs the game can throw at you. And I don't think I should do it. I think I'd be mucking around way too much to justify it. Okay. There is a few things I need to take care of. So first of all, over here, I would like to go and check out our pimp craft. So we're gonna pimp away the guild hostesses. That is a no-brainer. Then next up, we're gonna enslave the shelter guys. We're gonna go and enslave the sharp girls. We're gonna go and enslave the ninja gal. I don't know why we're enslaving a ninja gal, I'm just rolling with it. We have space guild technicians that we are not gonna do anything with, so let's enslave them together with the guild sailors, and that empties out my prison. Then we have recruitment. We're gonna recruit 3 castaway gals and a damsel. And with that, our prison is empty. That will take 2 days, that's okay. Anyways, don't listen to me. I have nothing useful to say. Let's go and die. Let's go and die to our friends over here. The truth is out there. Is it now? A prepper camp. Well, alright. First we're gonna go and kill these guys. I think we're pretty good to go. Maybe there's a few tweaks we gotta make. Yeah, there absolutely is a few tweaks we gotta make. I think Anna using an RPG is actually a good thing. Is Necros? Yeah, Necros is still with us as well. Jackie's also gonna be using an RPG. I really should be using more anti-tank rockets. I really should be. Okay. I think we're good to go. Think we're good to go. I would like to use some voodoo, but not with these people. So the terror ship is down here, which is both good and bad for us. Let's get in a position where, you know, we don't instantly die to Star Gods. And I never actually did a voodoo power check. That is a Cyclops. Yeah. And we have a Star God Guardian. Okay, this is actually the mission where I'm gonna pull out the big cannon. I should have killed him as a side note. I absolutely should have killed him. I don't know what I was thinking. I know what's gonna happen if I shoot this rocket. I don't know if I'm ready to watch you die just yet. We shoot this rocket, the house will explode, these guys will survive, he will turn around and kill me. So, yep, this is turn number 1. Done and over with. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's also good. Okay, so we have a Star God Guardian. Star God Guardian to kill. Let's kill them. Also, I think I'm gonna shoot an RPG into the house. Let's probably start with that. Yeah, I can take a dual shot, but we won't be able to move out of the way, so we'll go with a rocket. Huh. That was my anti-tank rocket. I'm disappointed. That's more like it. Oh, there goes my one anti-tank rocket I had saved up. Oh well. What are we gonna do? Probably just blast him. Oh shit, he survives the double blast. Let's blast him again. 4 heavy laser shots. That's quite a few to take him down. Next up we gotta kill the Cyclops Guardian. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. Oh. Thank you, Necros. And that gives free reign to my tank. That's kind of what I was aiming for. It's kind of what I was aiming for there. Nice! Very nice shooting there, Camellia. You're also very overly exposed at the moment, but that's okay. Ooh. Ooh. I also know what just shot at me. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? God damn it. I know where it is. Or I know what it was, I just don't know where it is. Damn it. This is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's play a mind game. Let's play a mind game. Yeah. I don't like our positioning, but we'll be okay. So, if I had to guess, he is going to step on that. But we can do better. We can do better. We can always do better. Almost dropped it on the ground for somebody else to pick up, just saying. I almost also first would have walked away and then threw it. I hate playing with live mines, but there you go. So if he steps on top of that, he's dead. Shit. He did not step on it. Where did he go? Still chilling nearby. Okay. There might be 2 sectopods. I need somebody with a motion track. I need somebody with a motion track to get closer. Your vent needs to be free. Oh, son of a bitch. Fine, there. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this one tiny bit. Okay. Did you hear the death sound? I did not hear a death sound. God damn it. Damn it! Fuck me. Yep, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening. I know if I shoot, I might kill my own tank. I really don't want to kill my tank because I still need my tank very heavily for this mission. So before we actually pull the trigger there and kill our own tank, let's see if perhaps we can kill this thing using conventional weapons. Which is it's a bit of a stretch, I know. But I do know we severely damaged it when it stepped not on 1 but 2 mines. Yeah, I know, we could have done better. We could have just had an anti-tank rocket. We actually had an anti-tank rocket, but well, we all know where that one went. We all know where that one went. It became an anti-house rocket. Shit. Ooh, okay. We still have a plan B. We still have a plan B. We still have a plan B. I think my plan B just ran out. I think my plan B just ran out. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. Rip tank. Hey, the tank's still alive. Also, I blew up my own cover. Yeah, the plan B had a plan B, which is just a second rocket. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Huh? Oh, I see. I cannot believe that two Chemnates didn't kill it, but that's okay. We have, okay, okay. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. That's right. That's right. It's okay. We have anti-chem mines, anti-tank chem mines. There you go. Aurora, don't do that. Don't do that, Aurora, please. Oh, shitty grenades. Always being a brat. Oh! That was actually a good one. I have expected us to like throw one on top of ourselves. So if it walks, this one explodes, that one explodes, and third one, and bam, the thing is dead. That's like the ideal scenario here. Yeah, so Anna actually needs to leave. I think if Anna runs over here, she dies. And we don't want that happening. The other thing that I'm worried about is I don't think I have that many primed. I do, unfortunately. Hey Jackie, catch. Bingo! Okay, we're good. We're golden. We're gonna be safe. The day has been saved. Oh yeah, it's absolutely dead. The sectopod is absolutely dead. Corpse is right here, so we have 2 live mines. Let's not forget about it. What about the second sectopod? Don't worry, we've taken care about the second sectopod. Now I need to worry about the third one. And once that one is gone, we can finally think about taking out the fourth one. It's basic math. I don't trust Courtney. I don't trust Courtney here. Yeah, exactly. Though I don't think we can kill the fifth one because the fourth one will probably squad wipe me. Life is so much easier once the sectopods are dead. I like how I've just completely frozen up with all of my soldiers. It's like my brain just stopped operating. Okay, we need to start moving closer, those. Come on. Damn it. need to move closer though. I need to shield buster him, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. I don't like how I'm doing this, but I do like what's gonna happen to him. God damn it. Now I'll go for a blind shot. Oh no. This is why we have Black March rifles at our disposal. So that I can do friendly fire. Oh, fuck. Oh, that is nerve-wracking. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a wild time for Stargott, especially when the people you're that are fighting you are still stupid enough to step on their own mines like half the fucking time, and casually kill civilians by accident. It's like you're finding a bunch of Neanderthals. Wow, that actually holds up relatively decently. We are a bunch of Neanderthals. Don't know the short or the long end of a cannon. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Let's see what we can do here. I did really enjoy Soila camping that area, but I'm gonna avoid doing so. We see a Stargott over here, and the Stargott is now still there. The Stargott is now gone. Good. Let's keep moving. I really don't like the fact that my mines are this close by. I could blow them up with explosives, but it's fine. Just, you know, don't step on them. Easy, right? I need an RPG with me. I am gonna need squaddies to hold a shallow angle. Sorry, a wide angle, not a shallow angle. Maybe we can blind sniper fire. The tank is gonna breach one end, we are gonna breach the other end, and I do need one person. It's gonna be Ada. And they're gonna take a motion track, and they're gonna keep an eye out on the situation from the other side. Right? iPhone? God damn it, everybody has an iPhone. See, now the problem is everybody has an iPhone, so I don't know where my iPhones are. Why does this all... Here we go. Well endowed riot. I do kind of want well endowed riot to participate. So we know there's at least 3 enemies inside, probably way more than that. Keep going. Well, well, well. The higher they float, the further they fall. They must have missed floaty school. Oh, hi. Novus, how do you do? I don't have a capper nearby, so I guess we're gonna go and look pretty. I don't know if I need to be afraid of the Novus at the moment. We should not be stepping on the mine. We should not be stepping on the mine. Good. I always have to just repeat it like 5 times. Just to convince myself that we're not going to be stepping on the mine. Shit, Gabrielle's still quite far away. I don't think the Novus will damage us. I don't think they can damage us, but don't quote me on that. That's the only thing I'm afraid of. No! Yeah, I just realized I didn't disable reaction fire, so... uh, we're having fun. Okay, god damn it, now I need to run all the way on the... Never ends with these people. Disable reaction fire, there we go. Face hug him. There we go. I know what it is. That's bad. That's really bad. Also, that damaged me. Yeah, so my right armor has been pretty much shredded. Yes, there is a disable reaction fire option. This was introduced like I think half a year ago or a year ago. Basically, in if you right click, you prioritize a weapon. If you hold control and you right click, this becomes red. I'm not sure if you guys can see that, and it means it's disabled from reaction fire. There is some rules to it. I can't remember what it is, but basically, no, actually, there's no rules to it. I think it doesn't really work for melee though. But control right click disables a weapon from reaction fire. And it's really handy and it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Wow, one whip. Okay, there we go. We're fine. Where are you? Come on, show yourself. I know you're here. I'm not talking about you. Wait, why can I not see him? Oh, there. There we go. Anybody else want to come out and play? There's one over here. I'm not sure if I can see them. Nope. And there's one down here, probably second floor. Good job, Gabrielle. Aurora is gonna take points. We're gonna slightly hold back a bit so that the angle doesn't screw me. Somebody's gonna be stationed over here. Let's keep moving. Ooh! Ooh, that's the guy with the flechette cannon. And with that, we are done. Wait, what? Oh! Guess who woke up? Sleep. And now we're done. Yeah, that caught me off guard. That scared the living shit out of me, but ta-da! Terror ship cleared out. That was nice. That was decent. We got one Novus. Quite excited about that. He can also teach us... He can teach us about mutants. What about a Guardian? No. Who else can teach me about mutants? I guess we can just wait until one of the others show up. I do want to butcher him. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. Iron Asylum is gonna take the Guardian, he's also gonna take the Novus, the Cyclops Corpse, the Waspite Remains, and the Stargold Robes. We have a Mutant X, Apples. Apples are not gonna go there, by the way. Hypno Panels, Slavey Eyes are not gonna go here either. Wrecked Sectopod is gonna go elsewhere as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I absolutely did not notice the Novus getting back up. I thought there was another Novus on the ship that I had missed and that started shooting me, so I started freaking out quite a bit there. Thinking that Aurora was gonna bite the dust at the very end of the mission. I mean, it will really suck if you were to die at the last turn of a mission. Poor Hazard. I'm having too much fun, I'm sorry guys. Okay, yeah, that's good. Dagger the Baguette, and we need more heavy less cannon batteries. This is why I have missions where I'm not always using the main cannon. That requires me to make more of them. Let's go and make both of them. Perfect. We're gonna be making them in Freedom Grat. So first of all, we have the last battery. Sorry. Yeah, and those require quite a few superconductive wires, so we're gonna be buying more of those. Not sure why I kept wanting to say build more of them. And then 10 additional, 50 additional chem mines. There we go. We'll buy 200, ka-ching, and let's keep things flowing quite nicely. Activate the loci, and then we're going to be making these batteries. Loci has been activated. You know what actually is really nice? I don't have any pending missions. That actually is really nice. Yeah, sure. No. And now we just let time progress. Do we want to do a city raid? Do we want to do a city raid? I don't know. I don't feel like doing a city raid, to be fair. It's a good opportunity to get slave mates though, so I guess we're gonna be doing a city raid. Vessel farms. We are allowed to make them. I should probably start looking into this. So, I would like to make the vessel farms over here in Del Toronto. In Voodoo Grounds. But I think the big problem here with the vessel farms in this particular case, they, if I would guess, require a mainframe? No, a culture and libraries. I know we have a library over here, but we don't have a culture facility. I don't think we have a culture facility over here in Freedom Grat either. Which is problematic. I can tear down the power station and replace it with a mess. I know that the mess is a luxury building. Alternatively an onsen. I do know we have an onsen in Tribal Cave, so we could potentially build it in Tribal Cave. Alright, thank you for stopping by there, Necros. It's always a pleasure when you're around. You have a good night, and take care. Have a good one. So we should be able to make a vessel farm over here, except we don't have a library. Ah! So I think what we need to do is we need to build a... We probably won't need to build a cultural building in this this area. I don't like it because it feels very very odd. Still, I think Higher Asylum is the proper place to build vessel farms. It's just I do not have the capacity available. So we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna expand, and we're probably gonna build a... I want to say an onsen. But I think a mess hall is the better option. It's quicker. It also provides gambling. Don't really need gambling. But it's also cheaper. I'm trying to think if there's anything else small and quick that provides culture, but I don't think so. So we're gonna build a mess hall. I unfortunately cannot build a luxury mess just yet. We need to research magnetic containment field, and then we need to research the luxury mess, but I would like at some point to upgrade to luxury messes. The Snuffy, a rifle-sized nuclear laser with unmatched accuracy, yet still more hitting power than a las gun. It has scaling damage. We're gonna get a few Snuffies. This is the one I've been excitingly waiting for, the advanced las gun, because it leads to battle laser. Let's get some aluminum going, let's get some light shield generators going. The fatty. A Gatling laser! Is there really anything more to ask for? Works well at both short and long ranges. I love the fatty as well. I think I used to be very iffy about the Fetty, mostly because, you know, no scaling damage, it has subpar accuracy, but I've seen this in action on people with very good accuracy, and this thing absolutely shreds enemies. I like it. Blame me. Blame me. And then we have to craft laser beam. I would like that as well. And anthropomancy, this frightened voodoo discipline deals with disrupting the very fabric of reality itself. It can be employed to destroy enemies with warp damage, to protect yourself with the disruptor, purple shields, and even possibly open gates to different dimensions. Manifested effects are puny so far, but I'm sure we can take our experiments further with a summoning circle. I prefer the standard auto laser to the Fetty. Lack of snapshot is a real killer for me. That's fair. That's Peasant Ghostbuster outfit? Right! Hellgate? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yes. We're gonna get the Peasant Gladiatrix armor because it sounds cool. We're gonna research an Arcane Tome because it sounds cool. No, actually we do need to research that. The Mesh Refractor armor, I don't really care about it. The Singing Spear I do want to get because I think that's really cool. But the Peasant Ghostbuster armor, yes. That's where it's at. I'm actually very excited. Who you gonna call Ghostbusters? Exactly. Exactly. I guess we're gonna downscale Elenium again. I would like to get an Elenium chamber. I think those are pretty good. But there is no particular rush at the moment. So 5 people should suffice and everything else comes later. Ninja Interceptor documentation, a second generation ninja fighter powered by Hilarium engines and equipped with a prismatic shield. It approaches flight parameters of the Stellar Empire fighters, while elite ninja pilots outshine their peers in sheer nastiness. Ooh, wow, okay, we finished side training. Cool. The radar size was expanded for the Elenium chamber in such a way that 2 bases placed just right will cover the entire globe. Hold damn. We cast Hellgate in London. I like that. Aurora's nature. Having finished some of Aurora's requests, you gain enough of her trust for her to finally tell you the truth about herself. I'm a prisoner, Aurora says, a puppet master and a puppet, the Chernobyl cult. The masters behind the technocracy created me to command their robotic armies through the press system. I believe, could you be the one who sets me free? I always hoped. The press available for research. Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this for so freaking long, but we're here. Hacking Mars. Well, this is escalating quickly. Oh. Oh. And let's keep going. At the left runabout on an interference mission. Let's interfere with the interferers so we can shoot them down. Oh right, maybe I should actually engage them. Got him. And then we go and beat them up. I'll take the Thunder Horse, it will be nice and quick, except... Hahaha, I remember. We need a tank. Tasha! Oh, right, let's make sure that Tasha actually is using a tank. You did good, Michelle. You did good. Some runs have arrived in Del Toronto. Okay, I don't need to prepare, I just need to kill. Let's get going. The left gets get this over with, right? There's something very satisfying about doing these quick missions with a tank. And done. Wee. Illegal Nell. I like that name. Soulbots. Now in possession of forbidden aquatoid knowledge, Aurora can try doing the same, but in reverse. Instead of bending brains to cybernetics, bend cybernetics to be more like brains. In the end, however, mashing them together is required to create a duel that can travel through shadow realms. Do they suffer from this slavery? Can they be trusted? It's too late to ask these questions. That is one solution to the problem, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Arcane Tome. No, what? Sure, we'll do it. Socializing. Hedonia. The Fire Witch tells us about a special place in the Shadow Realms, the summer capital of the Slave Queen, bathing in the light of a red dwarf star. A bustling, magnificent and fun city. Sadly, we can't go there without an invitation. I do not like the sound of that. Collecting cards and more socializing. How much topics do we have left? I think this is the last topic. The Way of the Beast. No, the Sea of Red. And Zombie Ascension. Oh god. And VIP Puma Sisters. Can't believe we still haven't learned about the Puma Sisters. They're so famous. Peasant Scary's armor has been completed. Let's open some ninja cargo boxes. It's always a fun time. We got a bunch of junk. We got some optronic parts. We got some metal ore. We got 2 ninja scrolls, which is quite exciting. But that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. That's okay. I'm not too disappointed about that. I am disappointed about this mission though. How did it go again? Okay, I need to make some tweaks real quick. I don't think we can do this the way that I want to do it. I want to get some distilled rum. I want to get some distilled rum going. And that's gonna take way too long to set up and to ship over. I think the Cruising Counselor mission tends to stick around for approximately 6 hours and then disappear. So I will have to act right now. Let's get 90 chem mines going. Let's also get the... I knew I will forget. I knew I will forget. We made 2 items. We made the chem mines and we made something else. And I knew that the second that I will be making something else, I will forget about the prior item. What item was it? Ah, right, yes, I remember. Wow, that took me forever. It's the tank stuff. There. So that's being shipped to Spiderland. That should be taken care of. But we need to go and deal with the Cruising Counselors. So a single person can participate. I don't know if I'm... Oh, that sucks. So the question is... I don't know if I want to send in Wound Out Riot. Under bravery. 90 bravery. I wonder if I should just send a gnome, but really, I rather not. On the other hand, I'm wondering if I need to send in like... I don't think I can send in a peasant. I don't think it makes a lot of sense to send a peasant. Like, if you go nude, you have 15% charm. I think I want to go into... I think I will want to go with a bikini. which is also, by the way, 25%. Wow, okay, I am struggling to find the right armors here. But yeah, I think if I go with something like a bikini or the likes, yeah, the white dress might work as well. High voodoo power. Why high voodoo power? Because I thought that cruising counselors just basically boiled down to basically the counselor mission basically boiled down to charm resistance. So you want to go with something like a bikini because it only has 25% charm resistance. Oh, they have to go through voodoo defense to hit. I was not aware of that. That just shows you how little I know about this game. We can also go in party dress, right? I think the Theban outfit will be the way to go, to be fair. I think we'll go for a Theban outfit. I think I should have Theban laying around, yeah. Yeah, this is how we're gonna do it. Then the game is gonna yell at me, you're not allowed to take this person with you, blah 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 blah. Pilot is missing, yeah, there you go, okay. We're gonna have to do the same shit again as before. Okay, that works, that works. We can do this. So I'm going to move to Tribal Cave. I'll probably just fly the damn Deliverator, if anything. Well, since nobody's aboard, I might as well just ship it. Yeah, I don't like the craft restrictions. For some missions I can understand it, but for example, this mission says you're only allowed to bring one person. I don't know. I guess it makes sense somewhere. Yeah, Ming's I can absolutely understand why you might want to use a Ming's outfit. It's also pretty good. So let's move the Deliverator at least. Now what? Come on! What is this? Guess we're gonna be doing this forever, guys. I'm just gonna ship to Tribal Cave some land deeds. Yeah, it will take too long to transfer somebody from one base to another. That's why I'm currently moving a ship and I'm buying a rail pod, and the rail pod should arrive in approximately 2 hours. So that should hopefully work quite nicely. But I know, for example, I would like to use rum. I don't have rum at the moment. There, let's go and buy a rail pod. I don't have rum at the moment, which is quite unfortunate. But there won't be enough. Ooh, 6 hours. This is really pushing it. I might not even be able to make it. I think the mission might also despawn before then. I think the mission has approximately a timeout of 6 hours. But don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I mean, if we don't get to do cruising counselors, so be it. Jaded Rose. Lab accident. Glamour. Yeah, come on game. 1 glamour. Mad scribblings, okay. And there's the rail pod. Alright, all aboard. Choo choo, we're leaving now. How are we gonna do this? I need something that improves my morale, but I also would need something that probably kills enemies. I probably will want to use something like a mind whip, if anything. But I don't have any available. How about a regular leather whip? That might work. We just whip people. Though killing people might be quite preferable as well. Can also use the electric lasso. But the electric lasso has a fixed time unit cost, and I think the whip has a lower one. Yeah. I wonder if I should otherwise be using the Cobra Staff. I don't have a Cobra Staff. I'm thinking I'm probably missing something. I just can't think or remember what exactly I'm missing here. Let's take an X-Met mask with us. Let's take a dog collar with us. No, an Hilarium Charm. Actually, I'm not sure about the Hilarium Charm. Exquisite Lingerie. Maybe some purple ribbons. Maybe some jewelry. Some stims. I think Soul Mine Sake. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm not 100% certain about the loadout that we're gonna be using, so I'm kinda just matching everything together and hoping for the best. But yeah, let's send out the real pot and spend the rest of the day doing this God Awful mission. Yeah, I figured we didn't have that much. Yeah. Should have known. Can't wear that. I think we can hold on to a purple ribbon. Though reducing combat stress sounds quite nice as well. Also gives immunity to death from overstun. Inventory is very limited. If only I had read, right? If only I've read. If only I learned to read. Doesn't matter. We have some items. I kind of really wish we had more purple ribbons, but that's fine. Soul Mine Sake, whipping, and we can always punch. Or I can always drop the purple ribbon if need be. Then we just punch enemies. I should have taken a weapon with me. If I had taken a weapon with me, at least I would have been able to kill enemies. I guess I can still whip them to death. Why did I take a whip with me? I should not have taken a whip with me, that was really dumb. I can just punch enemies. Yeah, I can just punch enemies. Also those days, probably better days. Yeah, what was I thinking? Holy Ankh. Oh no. Oh no. No. I can't punch with this outfit, can I? I cannot punch with this outfit. Yeah. I'm glad I brought a whip with me. But that also means that this mission is gonna take very, very long. Very long. Oh god, what have I done? Should have just taken a fucking gun. Should have just taken a fucking gun. Oh no. Oh no. If I had taken a gun, my life would have been so much better here, because I could have just gone on a killing spree. Mistakes were made. You can reload before the mission, equip differently. That is true. I don't think there's any weapons aboard. Yes, let's do it like that. I mean, I absolutely do believe this is doable. It just is going to take a very long time to do this. And as much as I joked about it, I do not wanna sit here for several hours. So in that case, we probably would need to take a weapon that has infinite ammo, which will be an advanced lasgun, but in this particular case, I might want to go for something like a Snuffy, Scorcher. Scorchy, yeah, we'll probably go for a Scorchy. Infinite ammo, close enough, good enough, and I do believe we are allowed to take that with us. Think of the... No, I'm good, I'm good. I'm good. As much whipping as we're gonna be doing, the most points we're gonna get is a +6. Wait, shit, the Snuffies are... No, the Snuffy is not the sniper, right? The Snuffy is not the sniper. Oh, why is the... God damn it. No, I'm taking Scorchy, I'm taking a Scorchy. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, the pistol. Okay. Gave me a heart attack there, Paven. She will come back as a throw god. Yeah, she'll come back as a throw god because she's been so long aboard the ship, she's basically immortal. A Force Blade would have been fantastic. Okay, this time around, let's do it. We know exactly what we're gonna do and how we're gonna do it. And yes, I'm still taking the whip with me in case I need to whip enemies into ship. Yeah, there is... I always find it very hard to distinguish one from another. I mean, the Fetty is fantastic. I love the Fetty. The Fetty is a great name. The Splatty, a bit on the nose. Scorchy, not a big fan. The Snuffy, not really. Personal preference though. Alright, let's get blasting. Let's get blasting. There we go. This is the part where I realized that using a gun was just as dumb. Good. Okay, I like camping this elevator. Camping the elevator is a fantastic thing to do. It basically gives you so much control over the map. Simply because you're just camping this one central area they tend to use. Am I just striking them? Oh my god, I am striking them. Oh, yes. I also solved my melee situation right off the bat using this. Yes. Oh, it works. Beautiful. Now we just need to kill, like, everybody. That's a counselor, by the way. So, let's get whipping the counselor. Hey, that's nice. And I guess we'll just blast this guy. Let's whip him. He'll come down. They always do. I think he might have walked away. Nope, still here. There we go. And then zap, 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 zap. Yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, there you go, he's bleeding out. The other nice thing is, if we get a few stray shots into people and they just kind of waddle away, they'll eventually bleed out. So let's first start by getting rid of the people right adjacent to me. Should be relatively easy. Then we whip her. And we whip him. And with that, we are back in business. No. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Am I even hitting him? Yeah, I am. Okay. I had to double check, and then we'll just blast him. Good times. I really do like that we can also slap enemies with our pistol. That does make our life a lot better. Previously we just basically were at the mercy of our enemies. And that basically meant that if they decide to stand against me, then I'm just kind of boned and I would have to relocate. And if they punch me, then there is no way for me to retaliate either. Oh my god, I hate you guys so much. Wait, 4 enemies. Oh, you woke up? Okay. Well, I'm starting to think I just need to go blasting again. Oh, that's a counselor. Okay, 1 counselor woke up. So let's start with this, right? Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out. Thank you. Then we're gonna whack the counselor. Check. Then we're gonna whack... You're not a counselor, you're not a counselor, you are a counselor. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, business as usual. Yeah, I would need to whack her a few more times, that's okay. Ah. Bye. We'll probably just chase her. Just go away. That's another counselor. That's good. I'm very happy when we actually find the counselors, because it does make my life a bit easier. But apparently not that much easier, huh? Okay. This is so much easier. Yeah. I think the one thing I really should have thought about is if the female suit can do melee. I think if the female suit could have done melee, I didn't really need Scorchy, I should have just punched people. The power of punch really is powerful. I wonder if I got deflected there. Okay. We might need to start walking around looking for enemies. Oh, come on, just stay asleep. Well, that's not what I was aiming for, but too late now. Oh, hi. Another counselor. I knew that, that's why we went here. Now let's get back into the elevator. Yeah, 3 of them woke up. Wait, 3 of them oh shit, the counselor woke up. That's 1. That's 2. Well, sucks to be me. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I see. It never ends, does it? It never ends.
Help!
Yeah, I might be better off slowly but surely killing them. I was hoping that by killing maybe a few of them while beating up the rest, they'll have mental breaks. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, I need to check over here. I know some of them ran away. Never mind. And now we wait. Also, I noticed that the counselor over here has gotten up. And she's gone. All fun. Yeah, I'm still gonna stick with camping near the elevator. I think this is just a really good strategy for this map. All we just gotta do is go through our turns quicker. I might consider switching to lethal damage at some point in the near future. But right now I still feel confident enough with the progress we're making that I can stick to non-lethal. But that is rapidly changing, I'm not gonna lie, it is rapidly changing. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see. There's a counselor in front of us. Yeah, I'm just trying to maximize the amount of caps I can get out of this mission. That's why you don't see me just massively murdering all the thralls. I know it doesn't affect the counselors at all. It doesn't cause them to break, so I just don't really feel there is a need to kill them if I don't have to. And once they're kind of pacified, they remain pacified. Oh, I've been looking for you. But I'm starting to get second thoughts on that. I keep saying it, but yeah. You know what? Screw it. I do have second thoughts. Let's go. There, that will teach them. And let's teach her a lesson or two about running away. You don't. You guys really do want to die, don't you? There's the last counselor, most likely. That's the last counselor, 100%. I stand corrected. Oh wow! Didn't realize I could hit this high. Ah, neato. Still not enough. Yeah, there is literally one enemy left alive. Somewhere on the map. Just gotta find him. So that I can kill them. Or hope they come to the elevator. The elevator of doom, as I like to call it nowadays. Yeah, come on. Though the one thing that does kind of worry me is we still don't have deep bug hunt mode, and I think it's maybe because people are stunned rather than dead. Oh my god, counselors, please, go back to sleep. There's nothing to see here. Yeah, that's 3 counselors who got back up. There's the last enemy. There's the last enemy. Alright, thank you pal, good fight, good night, see you later alligator. So, there you go, we have looted 8 dead men, 9 hostages taken before enemies surrendered. Got a little bit of throwing out of it, but more importantly we got 5 counselors and 8 thralls. We can actually get slave lashers, which makes academy thralls quite nice as a slave. We got 3 rods of bliss, some crack, but most importantly some slave AIs. Tag it and bag it. We went all Cleopatra on their asses. Yeah, this is the problem. Tribal Cave can take the thrall, well, almost all the thralls, and you already know about the counselors. We'll figure it out. This is why I really want to clear out my prisons. This is problematic. I just now realized I made a slight mistake. Oh shit. We'll figure it out. Freedom Brat is going to be getting the slave AIs, I guess. And Higher Asylum is just gonna get the rest. Except the apples, not the apple. Well, fine. Take the apples, I don't care. I mean, I do care, but it's fine for now. I do not know what to do with the thrall though. I think I'm just gonna keep it over here in our current base. And then we're gonna update the research to thrall. We have enough people here that this can be done relatively quickly. So the Xeno armor is gonna have to wait and the stasis grenade is gonna have to wait. Okay. Landit have arrived. Weapon lore. While reading some books, as you often do, you learned about a new weapon type, the ninja stick. Wow! Socializing, the Sea of Shadows, the fire which traveled the Great Red Ocean, the domain of the Lord of the Crossroads. It is used to pass between realms of the Shadow Masters, but more often to the entire galaxy. An important hub on its shore is the city of Hydonia. Wow. Where have I heard that name before? That's so dumb, I'm sorry guys. My comment is so dumb, I should say. The Bastion, a city fortress that strikes the imagination with its militarization. Absolutely everything in this place is subordinated to the Black March army. You can't even sneeze without military authorization. That's no exaggeration, you'll be jailed with charges of sternutation. What if you're a spy sending us some pre-arranged signal? The city has an unbelievable stockpile of weaponry, but they won't sell any of it on the spot. Everything goes towards the front, everything towards victory. This inhospitable place should be visited with caution, as the locals might load you into a field gun in the event of a surprise attack. And we got some more people for our manufacturing job, which is going to lead down the Kraken path. Kraken Cannon ahoy. We got more corpses to butcher, more things to research, more deliverators to deliver. We're gonna sell the railpot. You did great, railpot, thank you for that. See you later, alligator. And let's ship. Let's ship the deliverator back home for future missions. Giant spider hunt, which is always nice. I wonder what type of spiders we might encounter. Spoiler alert, it's not gonna be spiders at all. So clearly, the best way to go about this is to basically take a bunch of mid-range people with us. And... No, not you, Space Patch, you can stay home. And Tasha, the pirate killer, will join us. Actually, I don't know if it was Tasha J or Tasha Bristol. Oh no. I have fucked up. I have fucked up. Oh no, poor Bristol. There, she'll be known as the peasant killer. Don't worry, Tasha Bristol. I'll redeem you right here, right now. There you go. Never mind on that redemption. Never mind on that redemption. There you go, Tasha's. It looks like we have a certain particular theme happening toward Tasha's. I should keep that in mind next time we hire another Tasha. Anywho, let's load up all the peasants' carriers outfits. And let's quickly go and clear out the spider hunt. Okay, should be nice and quick. Let's go and kill. There we go, it's Ratman. Oh, not Ratman, sorry, my bad. Corpses, that's what we're dealing with. It's comically bad. Yeah, sure, go for it. Did we not reload the tank on purpose? Correct. That is correct. Though I should actually go and figure out my situation right now with the lasgun battery. So I have a lasgun battery that needs to be loaded aboard the ship. And I forgot to do so. We should still have a few items here spare. Oh, we don't. Interesting. Well, doesn't matter anyways. This mission I'm not planning on using the primary cannon. It will be a waste. Hence I felt confident to just rock and roll. Oh wow, Tasha the peasant killer. I've been very lazy with my loadouts because I figured this mission is going to be pretty straightforward. Not been proven wrong yet. Though I will say I am slightly concerned with the lack of weapons on literally everybody. I think I might have had a little bit of benefit. Could have had a little bit of a benefit being a bit more proper with this. That's okay though. We can easily just quickly tweak this without any worries in the world. There you go. Just the cars to the rescue. Yeah, I want to play this nice and quick. I trust these people to carry their way. Unlike certain individuals in my team, I do trust these people. Yup. I trust these people. 100%. Oh god. I just now realized, I don't know what type of shell is in the mortar at the moment. I'm pretty damn sure it's a hell shell. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah it is. That was a grenade, by the way. Another grenade. I don't like this. Can't make that arc, Captain. Well, why don't you make that arc? Yeah, that basically about covers it. My craft is still kind of on fire, that's right. So there is civilians, and the peasant killer does have a... it does have a mortar at the moment equipped. I think I might revise my mortar strategy for this mission. You know, just as a precaution. Just as a precaution, yeah. Sniper rifle's pretty good. The Black March rifle is pretty good, I should say. It's not even a proper sniper rifle. Okay, meep meep, coming through. Did we ever kill the person up here? No, we didn't. Okay. Maybe we actually get to save a few people. That'd be nice. That would be very nice. Where could the last enemies be? That's the real question, isn't it? Let's see. I'm worried about the mutant being on fire. Where will the last enemies be? Of course. Okay, you know what to say, dream work makes the team work, so let's apply some dream work. And just like that, teamwork was born. Good job, everybody. Huh? Huh? You killed a dog. Oh, that was a hostile dog! Fuck me. I thought the dog was hostile. Even at a little red one square, square red one or one red, whatever. God damn it. I felt so proud. I'm like, yes, we saved everybody. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Some nomads. We can research a nomad, but that's about it. Hey, we got some hero's blessings. Never can go wrong with hero's blessings. Crystalline plate, silicate hide, some spider silk, animal poison, and a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was worth 0 points. 100% agree. Angel of Death. Yeah, sounds about right. Ooh. Okay. We have a chrysalid corpse to butcher. We have some stuff that pops up. Death and taxes. Yeah, that's a pretty straightforward mission, but unfortunately for me it is, I think, time for me to wrap it up here for tonight. I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm quite happy with the progress we've made. I kind of wish we had done some more days, but we'll wrap up June next time. So for now, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Have a good weekend, and thanks for watching, as always. And have a good one. Hope to see you next time. Oh, God. That should not be cracking.